Hi there, everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. It is wonderful to have your company. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Wednesday's gorgeous for me. It's great to have your company. Thanks for joining us. We're going to start, as we always do, with our early bird. Let's get those birds tweeting. Now, this is a fabulous one. I absolutely love this. This is thread storage and then some. My goodness me. So what you've got here is the fabulous Quilted Bear thread storage box with storage for 27 spools of thread. Okay, absolutely brilliant. Let's get organized. You know, gorgeous thread organizer, 27 spool capacity. Fab. But that's not all. I haven't put these threads in to show you what it might look like if I put some threads in. You get the threads included. You heard me right. 27 reels of gorgeous thread in an absolute rainbow of colour. Look at all of this. You get all of those included for $14.99. I said it was our early bird, which means it's not even $14.99. Do you want to see something amazing? Let's do it, Jess. Let's do it. This is incredible. Under £10 for 27 spools of thread and your reusable storage organizer. Now, normally we sell the empty boxes. They are £6.49. So for an extra £3.50, look, I'll show you. Here it is on the web, £6.49 for the empty Quilted Bear storage box with space for 27 spools of thread. So for an extra £3.50, you are getting 27 spools of thread. And that means 18 pence per reel of thread. Now, I think it's 80 metres of thread on each spool. I think if I remember correctly. Is it 80 metres? I think it is. Look at all these colours. You've got all of your gorgeous yellows, golds, oranges. You've got greens in there. You've got your greys, blues, neutrals. 13p per thread. Wow. Wow. 13 pence for each reel of thread. That's amazing. Remember, we sell the empty box for $6.49, and that's a fabulous price because what price being organised, eh? And it also keeps them safe. It keeps them out of like dust, stops them rolling around. And actually, they're not just standing up in there. There is actually, can you see, a little pin that the thread spool sits on. So this would also fit things like coat sewall thread, Gutterman sewall thread or cotton thread. It would also fit the slimmer Aurifil threads as well. So it very, very versatile thread storage box, but today with the thread. What an incredible selection. You'll probably still have your favourite thread that you'll use. You probably have your favourite thread that you'll use for, you know, you might still have your Aurifil, you might still have your Gutterman in your favourite sort of key colours for your piecing. But to have 27 reels of, this is polyester thread, by the way, it's my go-to, 80 metres per reel. You'll have every colour. So if you need a bit for applique, if you need a bit for a bit of top stitching, so often when I'm making a bag, I can use one of my neutrals for all the piecing of the bag. I only need a coloured thread for something like the top stitching on the flap and the shoulder strap. Well, it seems a shame to spend £3 on a reel of thread just to a little bit of top stitching. This is going to sell out when everyone checks out. Well, in fact, I've got 20 left. And there are 75 in baskets. So this is absolutely flown out. If you want one of the last 20, you will have to be very, very quick. Don't forget as well, of course, that you keep the box afterwards. You use that for your thread storage. What a brilliant early bird. 12, 13 pence per thread. The price is going down, Jess. It's like bid TV. It was 18, it's 13, now it's 12. I don't know. It's amazing value. I do know that. Goodness gracious me. Wow, cool, brilliant, 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 brilliant. Some lovely messages. Vian, I thought you'd forgotten me. He says, good morning, Stuart. Great to see you. Nice shirt. Thank you, mate. Claire says, good morning, Stuart and all. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and all. Have a lovely sunny day with you on Sewing Street. What more could we want? Well, there's some great guests and some great products today. Anne says, good morning, lovely. And all your helpers. Hilary says, morning, Stuart. And all. Hello from everyone. Actually, can we just say a quick hello from the gallery? Can we see the gallery? We've got Ollie, who's directing today. There's Ollie. We've got Jess, who's producing. And we've got Jay on floor. Where's Jay? Come and say hello, Jay. Here she is. Hiya. I love it. I love it. Right, I've got 3 of these left. That's about to sell out. I'll leave that with you. Right, let's talk about how to get in touch, how to watch us. So we've got a little VT we can show you. If you would like, okay. We've got a little video, but we never used to have one, so I can talk about how to watch. So you can watch us on TV, of course. You can go to our website www.sewingstreet.tv, and you can email us. You can shop with us. There's our UK-based call centre. That's the little VT, you see. 0800 001 4433, UK-based, they're in the building. You can also, of course, contact us through Facebook. Lots of you do. We love that. Good morning, Steph. Thinking of you, sending lots of love. We've got a message. Good, good, good. We've got a message. Show me that message. Good morning, Stuart. I'm going to gift this early bird to the friend who is always running out of a thread. Margaret, that's a great idea. It is a very giftable price. I've only got 2 left. 37 in baskets. Come on, check out those last 2 for me, please. It's a great gift, under £10. Secret Santa. I'm going to say it. Secret Santa. Yeah. Now, let's talk about the menu. Let's see what's coming up today. Right, we are starting off 8 a.m. with fabulous fabric. I have got some fabulous fabric. I've got what's left of the Tilda. I've also got some fabulous under £10 bundles of Cafe. I've got a couple of lovely collections and some new stuff from Philip Jacobs. Now, at 9 o'clock, I'm joined by the effervescent Adam Brooks with the Pogonip Pullover Pattern by the Friday Pattern Company. This is going to be your staple. This is great for those walks along the beach, dog walks, slipping on after yoga, taking you through the evening as the weather gets cooler. I'm talking like we're in the middle of a heat wave, but I can dream. It's going to take you into autumn and winter too. It's a good, and also as well, we've decided, Adam and I and Jess and I, that we think it's unisex. It's really not gendered and easy to adapt. We'll talk about that in the show. Looking forward to that. Right, at 10 o'clock, oh my goodness, the tornado that is Wendy Orlando is here with the All Kinds of Everything quilt. This is fab. Absolutely fab. The value is incredible. This is a big quilt. And this is, I'm not even going to say the price, but let me tell you, it is under £75. And the quilt is nearly 60 by 70. It's a big quilt. Have a look on the website. Gorgeous. Under £75. Quite a bit under, in fact. Now, that's coming up at 10. At 11 o'clock, can I just have the menu back, please? Thank you. At 11 o'clock, it's the Tyra Trousers pattern by Ploen Patterns with Adam Brooks. These are a gorgeous, you can do them palazzo style. You can do them culotte style. So you can do a longer or a shorter length. Really versatile. This is like a crime scene photo, Holly. Where's the model gone? Where's the model? And then at 12 o'clock, Wendy is back with her Inner Spin foundation pieced cushion, which, look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Loving the animal print. I've got 4 different kits for those. The value is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Alana says, good morning, Stuart. Baby Simon's chatting to you while he's having breakfast. Will you be back by the 10th of July? It's Simon's first birthday. From Alana and baby Simon. Well, first of all, good morning to my youngest fan. Morning, Simon. Good morning, my lovely. And good morning, Alana, of course. I will be back before the 10th of July. I'm guesting on the 10th. Yes, I'm guesting on Simon's birthday. Woohoo! That will be fun. Great. Yes, I'm on at 10 and at 12 and at 12 o'clock on the 10th. Awesome. Oh, first birthday. Where's that year gone to, Alana? Wow. Amazing. Jenny also says, good morning, Blue Eyes. I retired on Wednesday. Happy me. I can now watch you every day. Happy me. Oh, well, Jenny, listen, congratulations on retirement. Woohoo. Sending you kisses. Marie says, hello there, Stuart. Have a good day. Marie, you too. Stay with us for the whole morning. Great messages. Thank you. Right, let's go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live, and then you can watch us, you can send us a message. Lots of you are. Send lots of messages in. Jess is with us till 10, and then Haley's here from 10 producing. And then if you scroll down, sold out early bird, well done if you got that. Coming up on today's shows, you'll also shortly see a second column which says today's show deals. That's everything we've already seen. Lots of great, now those deals, $12.78, we're going under £10 on those. Just to let you know, we've got 4 different K-Facet 5-inch charm packs. We rarely have those, we've got them today. We've got Philip Jacobs' Newie, Cottage Garden, absolutely beautiful. Gosh, there's some fabrics that are going home with me. We've also got the Clara collection. These are such pretty fabrics. Love that mega bundle. We've got some beautiful William Morris Emery Walker. I haven't seen this before, but I think it's absolutely darling. Very smart. There's a gorgeous stripe, actually. There it is. Dead center. The Dorothy Sunflower. I think that's so cool. Great book, K-Facet's brilliant little patchwork collection. It's signed. The Pogonip Pullover Pattern. All sorts of things. Now, just stop right there. Look at this. A 3-meter bundle of stretch baby cord, 4 different color choices, under £20. That is not your per meter price. That is bundle price. That's 3 meters. That's going to sell out before we even go live. That's going to sell out before we get to the show. So if you want that, grab it. We've also got amazing value denim. Again, 3 meters for $22.99. Stash it. Get it in your stash. Absolutely brill. Wendy's great quilt pattern there. All kinds of everything. Look, here's the quilt kit. $59.99. 3 different options. Absolutely incredible value for 4.5 meters of fabric plus the pattern. And there's loads of Liberty spread throughout those bundles. Some amazing value deals there. Some backing bundles. We've got some gorgeous extra wides from Liberty and also from Lewis and Irene. So much. There's so much. Can we just scroll through quickly to the chalice? This. Now, look here. This is for Adam's second hour for the Ploen Patterns trousers. We've got viscose chalice. The solid bundles, 2.5 meters for $13.99. Again, that is the bundle price. 2.5 meters of chalice for $13.99. The patterned, we've got 4 different options, floral print, $14.49 for 2.5 meter bundle. Amazing value. Again, I think those will have sold out by the time we get to the hour. Don't hang about. This is when we recommend you pre-order, because otherwise you'll miss out. Final hour, Wendy's gorgeous inner spin, cushion, all your notions, all of your kits, look, under £20, under £20. Now, just while we're there, to finish with, we have got the last couple of bundles left of Tilda. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I've got the last two bundles. The mega bundle of Tilda, brand new, launched 2 days ago, Creating Memories. Absolutely gorgeous. We managed to repeat some mega bundles yesterday. That's sold out. And now we have completely sold out of the bundles of winter reds and greens and the summer blues. Okay, so they are gone for the time being. I do have the autumn bundle in stock. Should be £135.84. You are making a saving. You are making a saving. We're going to... Yep. £118.80. 86 pence, I'm sorry, 6 pence more. You get 16 half meters. These are brand new. You get 9 printed cottons and you get 7 woven cottons. These are absolutely beautiful, brand new. Now, you can make a beautiful quilt and a beautiful table runner out of this bundle. This quilt right behind me. It is my brand new quilt design. It is called Scrappy Double Stars, and you get the pattern for the quilt. You get the pattern for the quilt. You also get the pattern for the table runner. So this is the table runner, and this is a different scale to the quilt. So it's not just those blocks done in a runner. So you get different sizes for the runner, which means if you wanted to, you could use the quilt size blocks to make the runner, and then it'll be wider and longer without any more piecing. Or you could make the quilt using the smaller pattern pieces, in which case the quilt would be smaller, daintier. You could use your scraps, or you could make more blocks to make the whole thing bigger. So you can get that pattern for £9.99. We'll just show you that. Here's the quilt pattern. It's brand new. It launched on Monday. And for £9.99, you get the pattern for the quilt. It's 68 inches square. You get full instructions to start with for your table runner. You get all of these photographs step by step to teach you how to make the table runner. And then once you've mastered that, go on to make the quilt. All of your instructions, remember the block sizes, the pieces are bigger, so make sure you follow these instructions for the quilt. Then you've got your blocks set out, you've got your autumn colourway, your blue colourway, your red and green for Christmas. You also get a colouring sheet for your quilt. Photocopy it, enlarge it, colour it in. You get your colouring sheet for your table runner. And then you also get photographs of all the projects so you can see how I've used the colours, all for £9.99. This is also a great scrap project. So if you want to just dive into your scraps, get them used up, you can make the quilt, you could make a cushion version, you could make the runner. Deputy Joan and I have made so many versions of this. Remember, it was fully explained on Monday with John. Although it was a wild hour, I didn't get to show very much, but it is very easy. I know you don't believe me. It is stitch and flip, and it is strip pieced 4-patch blocks. That's it. It is beginner level. It is beginner level. The layout makes it look complicated, trust me. It is only the layout. And that is still easy. It's just when all the blocks come together, it looks so much more complicated. You will get mega brownie points when you show this at Quilt Guild, or if you make it and gift it. And also as well, it's 68 inches square. That is a lovely size to go on a double or a queen size bed, but it's completely doable on a domestic sewing machine. Very adaptable as well. You can, if you want a smaller quilt but still want to keep the same proportions, just use the runner block size. And then you can still make that quilt, but it will be smaller. If you want to make the table runner, but you want to make it bigger, a bit longer, a bit wider, just use the quilt instructions to make the blocks, but fit them into this pattern. Now, just while I'm here, we've got those gorgeous autumn fabrics, the autumn range of Creating Memories available let me show you what you get in the bundle. You're making a saving of £16.98, which is the equivalent of one of these whole meters. So 2 of these fabrics for free. How about that? Now, of course, we've all fallen in love with the prints, but Deputy Joan and I actually went cock-a-hoop for the woven fabrics, because these are so rare to get woven stripes, woven textures in quilting. They're 100% cotton. They're exactly the same as working with the prints, but they just add the most beautiful, different look to your project. I mean, look at that. How beautiful is that? I'm seeing so many projects out of this. Lovely summery. I love that little touch of slatey blue. Now, of course, these will blend beautifully with your other Tilda fabrics. If you've got a collection, if you've got Liberty, very, very limited, loads of these in baskets. And can I recommend as well, when you use these fabrics, do as I did. Add some cream, add some ivory, add some white, add some calico, natural seeded, or Osnaburg. Can you imagine using these fabrics with things like hand embroidery, if you do like red work, but do it in autumny shades or blue shades? Yeah. What about doing something like a mixture of applique and piecing with some calico, some seeded natural cotton, and these? Imagine making stuffed pumpkins all in a bowl for autumn, or making a garland or bunting. I mean, just loads of lovely things you can do with this fabric. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, how limited is limited, Jess? How many bundles do I have? A handful. Okay, right. So over 3 times as many of you have got this in your basket that I've got stock. Okay? So think about that. I always think about the 2 men in the supermarket fighting over a French stick. There was 1 French stick and 2 men. It was Christmas Eve. Yeah, about 25 years ago. And it was like push me, pull you. Honestly, and it ended up getting physical. Because frankly, who can serve Christmas dinner without French stick? Come on. Come on, we all do it. We all do it. Anyway, what I'm saying is, when there are lots of people competing for the same product, you know, 2/3 of you will go away empty-handed, I'm afraid. So if you've got this in your basket and you really want it, check out your basket. Right, the other bundle that I have got is the spring. I've got the spring bundle, and these are the spring and Easter pastels. We're matching the price. You're saving £16.98. These are so pretty. So Deputy Joan made this gorgeous table runner. This again is using my Scrappy Stars Quilt and Runner pattern. It is a gorgeous, and it's a pretty quick make, the runner. I made all the patchwork. Well, in fact, I made my runner top in a busy afternoon. Yeah, but a couple of days maximum. Well, you take as long as you like, you know what I mean? But you'll be surprised how quickly this comes together. Could make one for each season. Lovely to do. And you could easily make it longer and wider just by using the quilt size blocks. Or you could make this 4 long or 5 long. You could make a lovely runner to go over the end of the bed, whatever suits you. Right, let's have a look at the fabrics within the spring and Easter pastels. You've got, again, 9 different prints, 7 wovens. The stripe has got that sort of candy stripe. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that gorgeous fresh green. I mean, even just a few of these fabrics in a project, add some white, add some cream, or a soft green, a soft lemon, absolutely beautiful. So pretty. Obsessed with this print. I love it. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. How about that for a beautiful, beautiful floor? See, just like those 2 fabrics to make a beautiful like toiletry bag, makeup bag, gorgeous little roll. Now with your mega bundle here, you're getting 16 half meters. Think about all the different projects you could make. Absolutely stunning. Did we have a message? Lovely. Good morning, Stuart. I bought your table runner and quilt pattern. I'm looking forward to it arriving and deciding what fabric to use. Love the show. That's Yvonne in Stirlingshire. Ah, thank you, Yvonne. Are you going to go scrappy? The hardest decision is what to make first, because you could make a single colour, use one single colour and use all your blue scraps, all your red scraps, or you could do neutrals, you could do red and green for Christmas. I mean, just whatever you do, but please send pictures. Thank you, Yvonne. How beautiful is that? Catherine's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart. You're such a ray of sunshine on this cloudy sky. Looking handsome as always. Looking forward to the show today. Ah, Catherine, you just made my day. Thank you. Thank you. It's lovely. Thank you. It's the linen shirt, isn't it? I'm just obsessed with this blue linen shirt. Oh, morning to Carol. She says good morning and a big smiley face. Good morning, my lovely. Absolutely luscious, these. Yes, spring and Easter pastels, but also just a really pretty, feminine, floral version. What I find interesting about this range is the prints that you see in this runner. Just take one last look. The prints that you see in this runner are exactly the same prints that you see in this quilt. Isn't it interesting how the changes of colour can really change the mood and the perceived sort of... This, to me, feels, you know, the quilt feels very gender neutral, quite masculine, even though they are florals, but it's not super feminine, very country, very cozy, very warm. Whereas this, unashamedly feminine, pretty, frothy, girly. I love it. It's gorgeous. If you were making a quilt for a little girl or a big girl, you could, or a big boy, you know, but I mean, how gorgeous. Just so pretty. I love it. Right. Let's do the cave bundles for under £10 because I'm excited about these. And lots of juicy, bright colour. Oh, let's move these out of the way. Such a lot of fabric. Oh, I'm going to grab. I've got a lovely book as well to share with you. Right, cave. Sorry. It's not here. Oh, yes, it is here. Sorry. Beg your pardon. It's not here. I've looked for it. Right, I'm just going to show you, all of the bundles that I've got first of all, because you might want to jump ahead. I've got 5 of them, and here they are. Right, here are my 5 bundles. Look at all that luscious colour. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start with this one right here, because I love orange. So, you get ½ a metre of this incredible, look at that, absolutely amazing. You also get ½ a metre of our plain orange. I think that's an absolutely super inspired combination there. What about a bag? What about a couple of cushions? What about a gorgeous table runner? Just frame this with the orange. Beautifully coordinated. Should be £12.28. Watch this. You know where this is going. Surprise! £9.99. Love that. Now keep in mind, ½ a metre of K fabric is how much? £8.49 ½ metre, I think. £8.49, something around that. So for an extra handful of change, £8.99. So actually for £1, you're getting ½ a metre of orange. That should be £3.79. Amazing, amazing value, amazing value. Really cool. So if you bought all 5 bundles, you'd save over £10. Loads of this going into baskets. What a fabulous combo. And I love that as well, because that is a bag ready to go. You've got, yeah, there's your outer, there's your lining and your accent colour. The hard work's done. Gorgeous. Thank you, Ben. Ben, our lovely Ben, put these bundles together. Ben's brilliant with colour. Ben actually came up with the colour palette for my New Mexico quilt. So that's how good with colour Ben is. So we trust Ben. Fab. Love that. Love that. That's the first one. Next one, I'm going to grab this one because I love this. This is kind of saffron and spicy. This is an absolute classic Kaffe print. 12.78, you know where we're heading. What colour is this, Jess? I love that. It's almost like saffron, isn't it? $9.99, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Gold. We're thinking that's gold. It's gold. It's gold. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And this is kind of a little more understated Kaffe, isn't it? This is gentler. I'm thinking I want to make something like an art material roll-up or like an art bag or case, something like that. Or maybe something like my caddy and basket and cubes from Bags for Life. That would be really cool in this. I think Facebook has frozen on my iPad. If anyone could have a look at that for me, please. Thank you. Okay, half the stock's gone, the other half's in baskets. It's a very, very busy morning. I know I always say check out your baskets, but on a morning like this, in particular, I wouldn't hang about. All right, yeah. I hate it when people miss out on things. And we're oversubscribed now. Yeah, we're going to sell out of that. Right, there's still time. There's still time. Right, let's go dramatic now. Let's go dramatic. Thank you, Jay. Brilliant. Right, this is same pattern. Look at the difference a changing colour makes. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely beautiful. This is paperweight. Paperweight, $9.99. Half a metre of that. Remember, our price now for Kaffe Facet is $8.99 a half metre. So you're getting the black, half metre of black for £1. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Deborah says, morning, Stuart and everyone. Morning, lovely. And Maria says, good morning, gorgeous. Well, you're getting a kiss for that. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Absolutely lovely. Mo, if you're watching, how's the house move going? Are you all settled? Remember, you have to leave one box that you never unpack that just goes in the loft. And then when you move again in the future, you think, oh, I never did unpack that. Or am I the only one? I've got a box that's been packed 20 years. 20 years, I've never unpacked it. It's like a time capsule. Beautiful. Right, morning, Stuart. Love the runner and quilt pattern, thank you. Hopefully I can use my scraps to make way for more fabric, Georgina. That is the point of using up your scraps because, you know, it's a fabulous resource to have a scrap pile, but sometimes it can put you off, thinking, oh no, I've got loads. You've got such a wonderful resource in your scrap pile, and it's great just to have the right pattern to use it. Have fun, Georgina. Send me pictures. I want to know how you get on. Heavily oversubscribed for this. I think we all love a little drama, don't we? Sometimes when it's in our fabric choices, not a sewing machine drama. 7 of those bundles left, 10 in baskets. Right, let's go again. Bright, sunny, gorgeous. Very beautiful, beautiful print this. Very limited. We'll crash it now. $12.78. That's liquid sunshine. Down to $9.99 for a metre of fabric in total, half a metre of your Kaffe, £1 for your half metre of solid, £1. There's 5 in baskets, 4 bundles left. 7 in baskets now, 8 in baskets now. Wild, absolutely wild. Doesn't that just lift your spirits? It's just a physical boost, isn't it? It boosts my mood just being around. Gorgeous colour. That has now sold out. Well done if you got yours. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. I've got one bundle left. Absolutely stunning. Same print. These are these Lotus? Lake Blossom, yeah. And then you get 1/2 metre of misty blue, which I just think is an absolute beautiful foil against there. That is so pretty, so pretty. This would be lovely just to make 2 really simple cushions. You know, I would just layer that. In fact, you could piece it just like that. Just kind of about a 4-inch wide strip down there. And I would piece that. I would do like faux buttonholes, or they could be real buttonholes, but have 3 covered buttons in this, or maybe in the mauve or the pink, something like that. And then a plain backing. Just quilt it, diamond crosshatch, quilted, maybe some H640 or some quilt batting on the back, and then an envelope back, and do a pair of cushions like that. Would be absolutely stunning. Just have that little bit of the solid on the front. Love it. Or you could layer and quilt that and then do something like some covered piping cord in this and have that round the outside edge. Would be absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Or a bag. Half the stock's gone. The rest of it, I suspect, in baskets. Lots of you multi-buying. It's such a good deal, actually, to buy 2 of these. If you bought 2 of these, remember, you would get like 2 separate bundles. But that still adds up to 1 whole metre of K-facet fabric. Should now be £8.99, so shade under £18 for the, and then £2 for a metre of solid. Incredible value. Incredible value. These bundles have been very, very popular. Thank you to our lovely Ben for putting those together. Now, sending love, by the way. Ben's had a little bit of a gardening injury. Just pulled his back, I think, but still a bit sore. Sending lots of love, Ben. I'm sure you're watching. Sure you're watching. Now, I just wanted to mention this fabulous new book from K-Facet. It's K-Facet's brilliant little patchwork collection, and 20 delightfully quirky little patchworks to make for yourself, your friends, or your home. Now, what I think is particularly lovely about this book is, signed by the way, is that it's full of projects that you'll make. You know, so often we buy books, and they're very inspiring, and they get our juices flowing, but most of the projects we probably will look at but never make. I think in this book, there are loads of projects that we'll make. Quilted kimonos are so in at the moment. I am just going to say, in my new book, Quilts from the Country, that comes out in September, there is a quilted haori, which is a heavier quilted jacket, more for winter wear, spring and winter wear. But you get the kimono. See, I think we'll all be making that. The table runner, we'll all be making that. Shadow box cushion, that's very cool. At £29.99 for 20 projects, is that £1.50 a project? It's right, isn't it? £1.50 per project. Oh, love that. Love that. See, again, simple, easy, coffee table. Oh, a brassica apron. Love that. But you see, you could make that out of cotton canvas and just have a little bit of a trim around the edge in pattern. That would be lovely. So even if you don't use K-Facet fabrics, it would still be lovely. That's gorgeous. Love that. £1.50 a pattern. Stunning. So much love. Ooh, so much lovely value. There's lots of projects in here. Bags, cushions, runners, quilts, a tea cozy, an apron, a kimono. I mean, if we could do a pattern for a patchwork kimono, that would be £9.99. You've got that included in the book. It's the price of 3 patterns. It's the price of 3 patterns. Smashing. Right, okay, let's do the 5-inch charms. We're talking about little patchwork. Let's talk about charm squares. So I have got, I'm going to show you all of them together first of all. I have got 4 different charm packs from K-Facet. We almost never have 5-inch charm packs. This is rare, and to have 4 different choices, amazing. Let's start with this one ending 7.5. This is called Rainbow. Ah, well, of course I had to go for that. If you're someone who just can't decide, if you want a bit of everything, this is the one to go for, isn't it? You've got those pinky reds into oranges. Stunning. Oh, look at this. Golden yellows. Beautifully bright. Golds and yellows into lime green. Turquoise. Emerald. We're moving deeper, darker now. Wow, look at that green. Then we're starting to transition now into blues. Third of the stock's gone already. Third of the stock's gone already. $15.99. You get 42 5-inch squares. This is great value. Beautiful blues through into purples, lilacs, and that deepest, darkest at the back. Look, here's an example of the fabrics you get. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's $15.99. Amazing value, amazing product that. Absolutely love it. Right, next up, let's do ending 4.1. This is called Spring Bright. So if you were buying multiples, I think this would go, oh, actually, this would go really, really nicely with rainbow, because this is kind of a little bit lighter, a little bit brighter, but still a rainbow. If you have a look at the main picture of all of the fabric, can you see? You've still got your reds, your pinks, your orange, your yellow, your blue, your green. We love a rainbow. We love a rainbow. But look, you've got these kind of gorgeous, more candy colours. Yeah, just that little bit lighter, that little bit brighter. Oh, loving that. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I love that stripe too. Absolutely gorgeous. Bold and graphic. And of course the thing is, although Cave's prints are quite large for the most part, they really work at that sort of smaller scale. Imagine doing something like a cathedral window quilt, machine or handmade, using these gorgeous bright colours. Right, next up, let's do ending 7.8. Is this Meadow? So if you love the greens, yeah. Or if you want to do a cave quilt or a quilt with cave fabrics, and there's a plique and you need lots of greens for things like leaves, flower buds, that kind of thing, this is all the greens. We've got a FIFO review. Cave, no need to say more, good price. Lynn, can't really say it fairer than that. Absolutely. When you know, you know. When it's right, isn't it? Good. Oh, love the paperweight design. One of the smaller scale prints from Cave. So super, super useful. His polka dot fabrics are gorgeous too. So some of the smaller prints in this collection, love that. Beautiful. What's lovely too about well, all of his fabrics is when they're green, they're not just green. There's magenta, there's turquoise, there's purple, there's khaki. Oh, I've only got 10 left up for grabs. Check out your baskets, please. Amazing. So, so popular. Everybody needs the greens. Look, and this goes as well ombres, kind of from lightest through to darkest as well. So if you wanted to play with value, you've got it all there. Yummy. Last one then, ending 8.0. This is Spring Dark. So we had Spring Brights. This is Spring Darks. I'm just going to remove this sticky just so I can move the band down a little bit. Lots and lots of these in baskets. Let's have a little flick. Wow. Ooh, dramatic. Oh, wow. Have a look at that. That. Yes. That's beautiful. Love that. Oh, I love that one too. Actually, there's some really good fabrics in here. Excuse me. Yes, please. Ooh, that's yummy. That's almost like coral, isn't it? Wow. Love the black and white. Love the black and white. There's a few black and white prints in this collection. And some deep, dark, intense, dramatic colour. Yeah, definitely. Going on my list. Wowza. $15.99 for those. Lots and lots in baskets. Don't forget to check out. Now, let's do something completely different. Something traditional, country, kind of country house. It's all right, we can do country blue. That's fine. This is lovely. This is from Sanderson. Absolutely lovely. Can I just mention, before I even show them, I've only got 2 of these bundles left. One of them is in a basket, so there's 1 more up for grabs. This is so elegant. This is so elegant. Sanderson, of course, an absolute huge name in the world of interiors, in fabric design, in surface design. These are such elegant fabrics. These very much take you to that beautiful country house. It's a little bit Bridgerton. It's a little bit sort of, I'm spending the weekend with friends in the country, darling. Okay, once everyone's checked out, it's gone. Yeah, check out your basket. That is absolutely glorious. Sandy Milichip Masoki made a gorgeous quilt, actually. She had a gorgeous quilt kit with this just on Monday, I think. Absolutely gorgeous. We're oversubscribed. Can I just mention, if you want a really beautiful misty blue, let me just show you. Misty blue is your perfect solid. And white, plain white and misty blue, navy if you want, but really I think I would go with that misty blue would be perfect. Isn't it beautiful? What a lovely range. And great value too, $63.92, and that's for 8 half meters. Gorgeousness, gorgeousness. About to sell out. Be quick. If you want this, just time to check out your basket. Heavily oversubscribed. We haven't got those fabrics by the half meter, by the way. This is your only way to get all the fabrics now in this bundle. And we can't repeat this. This is your last chance. Look at that one. Look at that one. Double the number in baskets than we have. That, I want that. That is gorgeous. Oh, it's stunning. What gorgeous fabric. Oh gosh, I'd make a gorgeous quilt, like a throw quilt for a bedroom or a sitting room. Just so elegant. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's do Philip Jacobs. Now, Philip Jacobs, of course, is one of the 3 members of the Kay Fassett Collective. Kay Fassett, Brandon Mabley, Philip Jacobs. The 3 of them together make the Kay Fassett Collective, and all of the fabrics that we think of as Kay fabrics are the 3 of them. This is Philip Jacobs on his own. So on his own, he has a company called Snow Leopard Designs, and I love his fabrics. If you've got Bags for Life, the Weekend in the Country chapter is completely made out of Snow Leopard Designs fabrics. They are just gorgeous, fabulous. Look at this pink. So this collection has 9 half meters. Now, one of the things I absolutely love that Philip does is these beautiful big florals. And in the Kay Fassett Collective, if you see a really big floral fabric, it'll be a Philip Jacobs, almost without exception. He doesn't really go to shows. No, he doesn't really go to shows. I've never met him. I'd love to, but I've never met him. No, he's British. He's British. Yeah, he's a British guy. Yeah, and he's got the most incredible archive of fabrics. Absolutely amazing. Now, it's quite difficult to see the wood for the trees when they're all together like that, but I'll show you the individual fabrics in 1 second. Sandra's got in touch on Facebook to say, good morning. Lovely, Stuart. Still enjoying the sun in Torquay? You lucky thing, you. Enjoying my breakaway. And I can get Sewing Street on the telly. That's win-win. It really is. Have a wonderful time. I love Torquay. It's such a beautiful place. So many lovely places to eat in Torquay. Yummy. And lovely places nearby. Brixham, Paynton. Gosh, these are places from my childhood. Let's have a little look. So, gorgeous. 71.92 for 9.5 meters. Half a meter for free. Great value. That's beautiful. Oh. Okay, I'm going to move on. Yeah, let's do it by the half meter. So let's start off with ending 7/8. I team that with some black. Or amethyst, or light lilac, be lovely. Or if you want to bring out more of the pinky shades, sangria. You could mix some sangria or rose. Sangria I need to use. We had it on yesterday and I fell in love with sangria. There was that holiday in Spain. But apart from that, I re-fell in love with sangria yesterday. Oh, I was reminiscing the other day about a holiday I had. We're talking probably more than 25 years ago in Zakynthos in Greece. Oh, my goodness. What a lovely holiday. Next up, ending 7/8. I should rebook, really. It's time. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Sweet peas. Now, this is available by the half meter. What about making a dress if you're going to a wedding, garden party, something like that? That would be stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Ooh. Ooh. What about metallic thread on the butterflies? What about getting a little extra and then actually cutting out the butterflies and having them? You could work these into a fascinator, wear the dress and then have some of these on wires in your fascinator with feathers. Incredible fabric. And I love sweet peas. So you can't really go wrong. Next up, my garden is full of foxgloves at the moment. This ends 9/2. And we have got a combination there of delphiniums and foxgloves. Gorgeous. Foxgloves are beautiful, aren't they? I bought some seeds for annual foxgloves this year. Normally they're biennial. You've got to plant them 1 year and they flower the next, but these, you plant them and they flower in the same year. So I'm excited to try those next year. Yes, beautiful. Well, I'll probably plant them in the autumn. Next up, this ends 51. Yeah, you're on it. Yeah, hollyhocks. So my lovely friend Janet gifted me some hollyhock plants from her garden. So I've got those planted up. Those are beautiful against that blue background. Now again, team this with sangria. Team this with copan or chartreuse. Yeah, chartreuse. Stunning fabric. Yeah, apple would be lovely. Again, a big dramatic bag, something like my Weekender bag from Bags for Life would look amazing done in these fabrics. Ending 5/3. Got to have some roses. Oh, maybe. Hang on. 6/3, I beg your pardon. I was only 10 out. Yeah, roses, primulas, and some, I think, narcissus. Yeah, you have to know your flowers. You have to know your flowers, don't you? Oh, the background colour again is stunning, isn't it? It's that soft tealy blue. Lots of you multi-buying this one. Are you thinking quilt border or dressmaking? These fabrics actually would be amazing for stack and whack as well, where you're cutting multiple layers of the same repeat and then kaleidoscope them. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Or easy stack quilts, if you got that book. Paula's lovely book, grab that. Ending 6.5, yeah. So these are all the big floral prints that we're showing you at the moment. Oh, wow. Love that. That's sort of cottage gardens. Are they asters? All right, some more tonal prints now. Very good dressmaking prints, these. Look at that one. That's gorgeous. Kind of bubblegum pink. Beautiful. This ends 6.5. So this is SZUI 6.5. Could I just have some water, please? Thank you. That's gorgeous. We're just trying to find this one. We can come back to this. Can't find it. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We might never come back to that. The black and white, ending 7.9. Again, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, very limited. 2 meters left. I'm just going to open this out so you can see it from kind of selvage to selvage. Yeah, that's rather gorgeous. I love that sort of serpentine wave that you've got in there. This is it selvage to selvage, so that wave runs vertically. Nice. Oof, beautiful. He's very good, isn't he? Next up, ending 08. Chrysanthemums, of course. Lovely, yeah. Yeah, it's almost denim-y, isn't it? Sandra says, oh yes, very Santorini blue. Sandra says, good morning, lovely Stuart. Still enjoying the sun in talk. Oh, read that already. That's me reading it twice. Thank you, Jay. Oh, 5 meters of that left. It's very limited. And ending 1.0. Oh, that's stunning. We don't have that one. Okay, it's all right, no worries. Oh, well, let's talk about the bag quickly. Right, I've got it here. Right, Monday I launched my brand new bag panel for Festival of Quilts. And it is the socialite bag. You're a socialite, I'm a socialite, this kind of socialite. You get on one side the gorgeous wreath with the tape measure, the flowers, all the sewing accoutrement. On the other side, you get the socialite sewing machine. And these are hidden pockets. These are magic pockets because it all blends in. So you can't even see them. So no one knows you've got pockets. Ha ha! It is really clever, if I do say so myself. You've got your stripy binding. You've got this gorgeous inner pocket. Look at those beautiful sunflowers, loads of space. Now, in your kit, you get the pattern printed on the panel. You get everything printed on the panel for the outer bag, including the shoulder straps, the linings for the shoulder straps, some key fobs, the pocket, and then you also get a meter of magenta solid, which is the one I've used to line my bag. Look at this. What a gorgeous combo. Absolutely stunning. For $24.99. Now, I used some iron-on interfacing just to beef up the pockets. You don't need it. You don't need it, but you can interface it. And then I've used some H640. You could use quilt batting, and this would be a time to Franken batting, yeah? Splice those batting pieces together for your bag. It doesn't have to be a whole piece. And get yourself a gorgeous bag to take to Festival of Quilts. The panel itself is huge, loads of value. 140 centimetres by 137 centimetres, and it's a gorgeous, stylish bag. You can get into those pockets. I haven't divided it up, so you can get in easily, either way. Loads in one side, loads in the other side. There are even some extra loops on the panel. If you want to extend the shoulder strap and make it longer, you can add some loops and some rings so you can have it lower. Or you could join the two handles together and attach it here so you can actually wear it across your body if you prefer. So different ways to utilise this bag, but $24.99, and you get full instructions on the panel. You do not have to buy separate instructions. That's it for this hour. Really busy. There are a few more things on the website. Have a look, including that gorgeous William Morris collection. Now, we're going to go to a little break. When we come back, the effervescent force that is Adam Brooks will be joining me with the most amazing new pattern. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello. I've just had to put a very straight face on because look who's here. It's Adam Brooks, everybody.
Good morning.
You see, I can imagine when you were a little boy, Adam, if you were ever naughty, which I imagine you were, a naughty little boy. Not naughty, but mischievous. But I bet people always knew because you could see it all over your face.
Yeah, I get that naughty glint in my eye.
Yeah.
You've got the same, to be honest, Stuart.
I do not.
You do?
I know.
There it is.
Maybe a little. Well, it's wonderful to have Adam with us this morning for 2 shows. Hi, Adam. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
This is a fabulous new pattern.
I love it.
Pogonip Pullover.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Absolutely super. Love the neckline. Love the buttons. You can have buttons. You can have poppers down the front. Great length. It's easy to lengthen too if you want a longer line. And at the back, this is super clever. You've got that pocket, really, that the whole thing folds into.
Yeah, and that's where I got really excited because I remember having one of these kind of raincoats as a kid that folded up and was easy to take with you.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, it's just genius, really. You don't have to have that if you don't want to. It works really well as a boxy pullover.
Yep.
But having that little pocket where you can fold it up neatly and stash it in your bag is a quick...
Yeah.
handy thing to have.
It
It's a great
is.
make.
Oh,
Love
it's
it.
absolutely super. And I love as well having the option. I mean, I think it looks really cool done up right to the top. I love that neckline, but equally you can open it up and actually quite far down if you wish.
Yeah.
So you could easily wear this over the top of a sweater or
Yeah.
a polo neck, a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Really, really versatile. I want to make one. Now, let's start off with the pattern. It's from the Friday Pattern Company. Quarter of the stock's already gone. Fantastic range of sizes. This goes from extra small through to 7XL. So a fantastic range of sizes. I'll actually go through the sizes with you in just a second. So here we go. So our small size. So this is a bust size of 32 to 33 inches, a waist of 24 to 25, hips 34 to 35. I think I've just described you, Adam. Right through the 7XL, a bust of 59 to 60 inches, waist of 52 to 53, and hips 62 to 63. So we've got a full range of sizes from those two ends of the spectrum. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I'll just read you what it says on the back. The Pogonip Pullover is the perfect layer for all your outdoor adventures.
Yeah,
Love that,
absolutely.
Adam. It's an unlined pullover jacket that features welt pockets. Hey, could have had this on the sewing bee last night. A sports collar and a snap or button half front placket. It's designed for woven or stable knit fabrics, so you can have a lot of fun with your fabric choice. It looks great in everything from quilted fabrics to fleece to linen, denim too, of course. Packing and carrying the Pogonip is a breeze with the fun and optional packable pocket with strap, which I showed you on the back. This is a really cool pattern. I love it. I absolutely love it. What a great pattern. And what do you think, Adam?
I think it's really versatile because depending on what fabric you choose to make it in, could really change the versatility of it. On the picture you've got on the front of the pattern, there's a quilted version, so you could have fun with that. You know, if you like quilting and like making up your own fabric,
Yep.
I think it'd be great. Similarly, you could make it as a raincoat type thing.
Yeah.
You know,
In like a waterproof, soft waterproof fabric.
Yeah,
I
that'd
think
be
Sarah
quite cool.
Patterson's fabrics, yeah.
obviously we've done it in this lovely light cotton. And that's perfect for the summer, do you know?
Yep.
It was Jess that was saying, wasn't it? You know, perfect to put on maybe if you're having a walk down to the beach, if you're on holiday
for
or
sure.
something.
Well, something like, you know, an oilcloth waxed fabric. What about something like camo?
Camo, yeah, would work. I was thinking even as well on the way here, like maybe making it out of a jersey. We get asked quite a lot, you know, would this pattern be suitable for stretch? This one would be.
This would.
You know, even a sweatshirting fabric could
Yeah,
work.
for sure. I was thinking that. A light fleece.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, really nice. Very, very versatile. Needle cord.
Yeah.
What about something like a cotton drill?
Yeah, it would work in a cotton drill, and then if you wanted it to be waterproof, you could Scotch guard a cotton drill. Or
Fantastic.
yeah,
This is an essential. And if I wanted to make this, I mean, obviously at the moment, styled for a woman.
yeah,
Could I change the direction of the placket?
absolutely. It
Yeah.
says in the instructions that traditionally it's right over the left because it's designed for a lady, this pattern.
Yeah.
If you were going to do it for a man, then traditionally it'd be left over right.
Yeah.
But it says in the pattern, and this is why I like Friday Pattern Company, they're a bit free and easy, and it says like, but it's up to you, do what you want with that. There's little pins and unpickers that are giving me words of encouragement all the way through the pattern.
Love that.
And I even on the pattern pieces.
Love that.
There's a part where it says, I'm sure somewhere, have a cup of tea or a coffee.
Yes.
It just brings sewing and everything that we say and makes it a little bit normal, which is cool.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. Over a third of the stock of the pattern has now sold through. If you want to get this brand new pattern it's called the Pogonip pullover from the Friday Pattern Company. I wouldn't hang about. This is the kind of thing that could sell out under our very noses. Amazing range of sizes, remember, from extra small through to 7XL. So there's definitely a wonderful range of sizes there.
Wonderful range.
What's the fit, the ease on this? Is it
I was
quite
just looking at
generous?
that finished garment measurements. Well, if we look at the, let's look at the XL, which is what I've done. So the chest and waist is a 51 inch.
Right.
That's what, that's the finished garment measurement.
Yeah.
So,
Half the stock's gone.
it'd be for a 40 to 43 size chest, and it says 33 to 35 waist. So there's a lot of ease in there.
Yeah.
A lot of ease, up to
Yeah.
about 10 inches, if not more,
Great.
which is good. I mean,
Wondering if it'd fit me.
have a go. Honestly,
Don't watch me putting it on.
I put it on, right, as I'd made it.
Yeah.
I'll let you into a secret. I quite often do that.
Yeah.
But I thought this could be a man's pattern. The only thing you'd want to do is lengthen it probably in the sleeves and the body for a gentleman.
Yes, I was just going to say, so this is an XL. This fits me in the body. All I need is a little bit longer in the sleeve, which
Yep.
you said, and also a little bit longer in the body, because this, definitely the length is, I think, more with a woman in mind.
it is, for
Men
sure.
tend to wear their things
Yeah.
a little longer, don't they? So a little bit longer in the body, a little bit longer in the sleeve, but XL would suit, that would fit.
Yeah.
I feel, I like it very much.
You look quite sporty.
I mean, it was ever thus. There you go, you heard it here first. I look quite sporty, all right? I want that on a T-shirt. Great, great. Let's look at fabrics, let's do it. Let's look at stretch baby cord first. Now, these are amazing price bundles. I've only got 10 of these left. They've been flying out. Well over half the stock's gone. This is... Oh, I was just going to change. This is a 3-meter bundle of stretch baby cord in mauve. This has proved very, very popular. This is gorgeous, Adam.
We can keep it on the mannequin, show how it packs in the pocket in a bit.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Gorgeous, gorgeous fabric, this. You're actually
Oh, yes,
demoing
that's-
in it, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I like this. I do. I do like.
Yeah, very
the
nice.
cord. It's a bit of a heavier weight to what I've made in the sample, so it'll make a bit more of a substantial pullover. You know?
Right, yeah. 200 GSM, that doesn't mean anything to me, but 140 centimetres wide. Let's just unwrap it a little bit. This is a 93% polyester, 5% nylon, and I'll just show you, 2% spandex just gives it just what I would call ease in the fabric, you know, that kind of wearable stretch. I wouldn't call this a stretchy fabric. It's got a kind of wearable stretch to it, so it's going to fit more easily than a very, very stably woven fabric. The value is incredible, isn't it? £19.99 for 3 meters of fabric. Absolutely incredible. It's not even £7 a metre.
That's perfect for this.
Absolutely amazing, yeah. And really, really nice colour. Love that colour. I've only got 6 left, 11 in baskets. If you want the mauve stretch baby cord, please check out your basket now. That is lovely. Now, next, very, very popular, the Copen Blue. This is my kind of colour.
My pick, that one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Would you wear this one too?
Yeah, and I'm not saying that because they're not sold any of that one. Genuinely, I love tealy colours.
Oh, me too. This has been very popular. Over a third of this has already gone. That colour's gorgeous, isn't
That
it?
goes with your eyes.
Does it?
And your naughty little glints.
Yeah, love that
Yeah.
colour. Love that colour. That is absolutely gorgeous. I've only got 9 of this bundle left. This is very, very popular.
What it would be.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? 3 meters of the baby cord, stretch baby cord. Now, next up, I would wear this colour too. This is the red. Rouge. 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 I mean, just gorgeous. It's a real kind of cherry red, isn't it? So not that sort of London bust, but more of a cherry. Again, I love red. I think red suits me.
It does.
I like red. Matches
Just
my
suit you.
eyes in the morning.
After a heavy night.
Yeah. Oh, I've only got 10 of these left. Check out your baskets, won't you? The value's incredible. You're getting 3 meters. What's the width, Jess? 140 centimeters. Is that 50? No, is that 60 wide? Is that 60? I think that's 60 inches wide.
I've got a tape measure around my neck. Hang on.
60 inches.
It's 55 inches.
55 inches wide. 55. Ah, my arms aren't as long as I thought they were. Okay, that's the red. Wow. And then, absolutely for everyone, the most perfect neutral, this gorgeous silvery grey. This is called silver. And again, I'm just going to open that out. Oh, that's lovely. This is your, and it drapes really nicely, this fabric, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And just...
I love it. I'm getting a bit of an 80s vibe if you did some colour blocking.
Oh, that would be
You
fun.
know, if you use some of these colours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You get a real 80s vibe out of that.
Nice. Do you remember the 80s?
I was born at the latter end of it.
Were you?
But I know the style of the
Well, I very much remember the 80s. Batwing sweaters. Do you remember? I used to love that, where literally the sleeve was from there to your waist. That was a sleeve, batwing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Don't wear that in the wind.
Take off.
Take you out. Oh my goodness, 9 of these left. Flying out. Flying out. Check out your basket. If it's in your basket, check it out, please. This is just gorgeous. And I think as well, you could wear this with a lot of other colours, couldn't you? And this, the Pogonip is the kind of thing that you're going to be putting on over the top of everything.
Yeah.
Everything. So actually picking a neutral, smart move.
Yeah, it is.
Smart move. Absolutely brilliant. About to sell out of that one. Incredible. Right, those are just what a lovely way of just leaving the fabrics. I'm great, aren't I? Shows the drape nicely. There we go. It'll all
Want
look
me to
different.
fold them?
Oh,
Yeah.
Adam, you're an absolute star. Thank you. Now, just a little stock update. The mauve has now sold out, so I'm going to get rid of that. The Copen blue, I've got 3 left. Way more than that in baskets. Thank you, Adam. The same with the red. I've got 3 bundles of the red left. That's about to sell out too. Jay, I'll give you the mauve. That one has sold out now. Thank you. The red's about to sell out. The Copen's about to sell out. And over half the stock of the pattern has sold out too. Don't let this sell out under your nose. If it's in your basket or you want to get involved, grab it and check out now. Remember, this is something you can make probably as well for your teen members of the family as well. Maybe even, I'm thinking like the extra small and the small would probably fit 10, 11, 12-year-olds, depending on their build.
Yeah,
and their
absolutely.
height. Gosh, some 12-year-olds now, they're like 6 foot tall, aren't they?
Yeah. It's amazing. We costume kids in the pantos, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, they're not really kids, they're like, you know, small adult
Yeah,
sizes, really.
people are getting bigger, aren't they? People
Yeah.
are getting taller and all that sort of. So I'm thinking very versatile, and also men and women, boys and girls, and very just a lovely kind of neutral garment.
Yeah.
I want to see more of this. I want to see more because it's so lovely to be able to make your own style, isn't it? Right, Adam's used the Ditzy print denim. It's a 4-ounce denim, am I right? Gorgeous. The price is amazing again. 3 meters. I would sort of call this a chambray weight. It's like a shirting weight, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
So like now if you did want to do a slightly heavier weight version of this, yeah, it's a chambray. H630, quilt it with a backing.
Yeah.
Do a quilted version. Would you maybe go up a size if you were going to do a quilted version?
I don't know with this pattern because there's quite a lot of ease in it. I think you'd be all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose if you were worried, then you could do. I feel it's the kind of garment, because it's a pullover, that you want that ease in there.
Anyway,
Yeah. But yeah, I think you'd be all right. Go for the size it suggests, because there is that much ease.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. No, how much H630 do you think you'd need, Adam?
Oh gosh, well, what's the fabric requirements here? I think the largest size, 5X to 7X, is 2.5 meters. That's it, 54 to 60 inches wide. So probably the same if you were going to make the biggest
It's 90
size.
centimetres wide. H630.
Oh, okay.
It's 90 centimetres wide. So you'd need considerably more than that.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, probably 1.5 times the fabric.
I would go
requirement.
1.5. Yeah, 35
Okay.
inches.
All right, lovely,
Yeah.
thank you. Right, so that's the Ditzy printed denim. Absolutely beautiful. At that price, stash it. Could we just have the details again, please? $22.99 for 3 meters of the Ditzy floral fabric bundle. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. And of course, that's the one that this is made out of. Thank you. Jessica,
I've not
looks
done a very good
amazing.
job of that.
Should we go with the lightest denim first, ending 5/6? That's this one, yeah? This is lovely. This is such a wearable colour. I think whatever your skin tone, this just looks gorgeous. It's a really flattering shade, isn't it?
Yeah.
And a lovely summery colour.
Yeah, it is, and a lovely weight as well for summer. And we've always say this with these denims, is that sometimes I've often mistaken the reverse of one of the colourways for being the actual thing. But you can have so much fun with it because it is a different shade on the back.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's really soft. It's absolutely beautiful.
Would you patchwork and quilt with this?
Yeah, definitely. In fact, you just read my mind. I was thinking, gosh, that would actually piece really nicely with quilt weight cotton.
Yeah.
Got an idea in my head now. Kirsty's got in touch. She says, morning, Stuart and Adam. I remember the 80s.
Yay.
Bubble perms. Oh, yeah. Batwing tops, rah-rah skirts, pixie boots. Love pixie boots. Leg warmers, essential. My goodness, didn't we think we looked amazing? Kirsty, we did. We did.
And it all comes back round
Guy
again.
liner. I loved the advent of things like hair gel and mousse. Who remembers VO5 mousse for hair? You couldn't get things like that before. You know, it was Brill cream and hairspray and setting lotion, and that was about it. And then VO5 brought out mousse for hair, and that was it.
Game
AK was
changer.
in. Oh yeah.
Well, I remember, I mean, I was born late 80s, but coming out of primary school in the early 90s, all the mums still had perms.
Yes.
And you didn't know who your mum was because they all had the same haircut.
I love it. Right, next up, the medium. This is, oh no, I was going to say this is probably my favourite, but I love them all. That's gorgeous. This is actually the inside.
That's the one.
That's the one that's been folded inside out.
There's
That's
always one that
the medium. Oh, lovely. But yes, the wrong side is gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, that's true. And now the bizarre thing is, in hairdressing school, they don't actually teach perming anymore.
Do they not?
No, it's off the curriculum.
That's
They don't teach
strange.
because no one has perms anymore. I would say no one.
Caleb Cooper did on Clarkson's
There you
farm.
go. A lot of boys are having perms.
I had one
aren't
for
they?
my 30th birthday. Can you imagine that?
Picture it didn't happen, Adam. Yeah? Yeah. Again,
not seeing
amazing value, $22.99 for this. You're getting 3 meters of the washed denim. Beautiful colour, that. One last colour, it's the darkest. This probably is the one I would make, the darkest denim, because I just think I would wear that to death. Absolutely love that colour. And I just put them side by side, just so you can see the difference. Okay, this is the very darkest. Yeah, I'd wear that one.
That's literally my jeans wardrobe. I've got a pair of jeans in all those colours.
Yeah.
Because I think you have to.
I think that and a batwing sweater.
Yeah.
That's really all you need.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, I've got a few extra little bits and bobs which I'll go through during the show, but let's just remember that this is all about the Pogonip pattern from the Friday Pattern Company. I'm going to grab that pattern for one last quick look. We have a question too. Hi. It is lovely seeing the both of you on Sewing Street. Thank you, my darling. Is the pattern okay for a beginner to work on? This is from Colleen from West Sussex. Adam?
Yes, I would absolutely say so. There's going to always be some challenging bits wherever you start, but I think this is achievable. The biggest challenge in this would be welt pockets, but you don't have to put them on. So, yeah, I'd say go for it. And I think with what I'm going to show you today, I'm hoping to show you a bit of the placket part, which is, you know, one of the other perhaps more trickier bits, but when you break it down, it's quite easy. And the pattern pieces within this pattern are quite rectangular, they're quite boxy. The collar is super easy to put on because it's not, you've not got like a collar stand and the main collar. It's just one rectangle that's folded over, and it's the way you stitch it to it that you get that funnel neck.
Now, Adam, am I being daft? I can't find a welt pocket.
No, you're not being daft. This is what I'm saying. I got too excited.
Oh, you haven't done the welt pocket?
I got too excited with the back flap.
He forgot. He forgot.
I'll be honest. I was like, oh, it's one of those that packs into a pocket at the back. So I went straight on to doing that and forgot the welt pocket.
Fine. So there you go.
But listen, me and you
Perfect.
have done welt pockets in a previous show, I think a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
We have done one before.
I'm not being funny, but bag makers, if you've put an letterbox zip into a bag with a zip, you've done a welt pocket more or less.
Yeah.
It's the same basic skills, and none of us think that that is hard.
No.
So you could even do that, but you can clearly leave it off.
Yeah.
Whether by design or just by forgetting, Adam.
Yeah. As I said, I'm being honest, I did forget. I got excited about preparing the back piece and then got it all assembled. I was like, oh, I've not done it. In all honesty, I don't know, with this fabric, and I might be, you know, clutching at straws now, whether this is too light to really hold anything anywhere.
Right, fair enough.
And I feel like there is a lining to keep the pockets concealed, so the pockets wouldn't droop. But yeah, but definitely it would look nice with a welt pocket on the needle cord.
I'll be honest with you, I think a patch pocket would look nicer.
Yeah.
Personally. And
Yeah.
anyone could put a patch pocket. Anyway.
Or you could do like, is it like a kangaroo pocket?
Yeah.
You could do that as
love
well.
That.
You've got free reign here with the pockets and stuff.
18 patterns left, way oversubscribed. Adam, please make me a Pogonip pullover.
Let's do it. Right, I'm going to show you the back pocket flap because I think a lot of people will want that on.
Yeah,
because I like how it folds up. Right, so there's a strip that I'm going to sew now. I've got it prepared and pressed. It's basically a rectangle that I've pressed in half and then into quarters and folded it over. It's dropped.
She gone.
So it's a bit like bias binding, I suppose, really. And I'm just making a strap. So I'm just going to top stitch along both edges there. I've pressed it and I've pinned it. And because it's a top stitch, I've lengthened my stitch a little bit from my standard. And back stitch at the beginning and the end. And I'm stitching about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. Or as close as I can consistently get to the edge. So there we go. I had put a few pins in this piece. When I made it with the chambray, because that presses so well, I didn't have to put any pins when I was doing this stage.
Cool.
But the needle cord's a little bit thicker, so I just put a few pins in that just to stabilise it. Okay, and then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side as well. There we go. And then I'll give that a good press once this is done. So this is just basically a strap that once your bag's packed into its packable pocket, it's a lot of P's, isn't it?
It is.
You've got a little carry handle as well. Okay, and then just back stitch at the end. I'm using a contrast thread, mainly so you can see what I'm doing on this fabric. This will make this sit nicely, but it'll also set in the stitches as well. And I'm just going to press that in half as well. So it's just a little strap, really.
So what's this bit for?
So it packs in. Shall we show you?
Yeah.
because you won't see the strap at the minute.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Can you feel it inside?
Yes, yes, yes. So is
Yeah.
that like a little carrying?
Yeah, so once it packs all away, there's a little flap inside as well
Yeah.
that flaps over, and then you've got the handle exposed.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's quite clever.
Oh, it is very clever. Very clever.
Right, let's get on to making this bit then. So we've got a pocket flap, which is here, and we're just going to press that up by 1 centimetre, and then 1 centimetre again. We're just going to finish this edge basically. So I'm taking my iron. It's really important to press as you go along. And as I say, if you're a beginner, probably would be nicer using the chambray type fabric or the 4-ounce denims, because on these stages, it's really easy to press and sew. It's more stable. There we go. So I'm just pressing this under. Make sure you mark all your notches from the pattern as well. And I would say that there's a lot of pieces in this pattern that look very similar because there's a lot of rectangles in there. So I tend to keep my paper pattern pieces with my fabric once I've cut it out, so I know what's what. And I'm just pressing this, and underneath we go as well. I know this isn't a stretch fabric, but as I'm working with it, it is a little bit bouncy and it has got a little bit of a stretch across the weft. Okay, I'm just going to put some pins in this as well. It's just finishing this bit. And then I'll explain the construction of everything else, but I just wanted to show you this pocket bit because I think it's a lot of what people will want to do. It's like a bag, really. We're going to bag it out.
Yeah. Very clever. I love that part of the design. It's all lovely, actually. I want to make one of these for myself.
Yeah, I just
nice.
feel it makes this pattern stand out a little bit more. And as I say, I think it can be unisex if you lengthen the sleeves and the body.
Yes.
Don't forget, if you're going to do that, it's particularly with the lengthening of the body, make sure you do the same to the front as you do the back.
Is there a line on the pattern for lengthening?
I don't think there is. I'll check for us in a moment. It'd be quite simple to do. Because if they front placket, you won't see it on screen, I don't think, but there's a seam right across the centre front.
Yes. Yes, I'll just turn it around. There is a seam right here.
So you could lengthen it in between that bit if you wanted to on the bottom section, and you could do the same in the same place on the back.
Draw a lengthen line here.
Yeah, you could do.
Here.
Yeah.
Because it's just straight down the sides,
Straight down. If you wanted to make it really simple, just lengthen it from the bottom pieces.
Oh, could you do that on this?
You could, quite easily.
Normally
There's
I
no
avoid
shaping
that.
in it.
No shaping.
Because it's
Fair enough.
boxy, you can do that.
And of course it's gathered in as well at the bottom with some wide elastic, which I just think is a great look. I'm definitely making myself one of these. I fancy doing that in something like a waxed cotton.
Yeah, for sure.
Now the machine that Adam is using is a bit of a superstar. I mean, you can't really have a superstar like Adam on without a superstar machine. This is the Juki UX8. It's been a bit of the machine of the week, Adam, to be honest.
Has it?
Yeah, I've got this machine in my studio.
You do? I
Absolutely
forget that.
beautiful. The Deputy Jones got her eye on the UX8 as well. I think she's been tempted this week. It is absolutely glorious. Adam, what do you love about the UX8?
I love the buttonholes. I love the fact that I can change from straight stitch plate to a normal stitch plate quite easily. I like having the industrial straight stitch foot on there.
Amazing.
Because just for like edge stitching stuff like that, I just prefer that foot. But you can get those with other machines. I like, me and Wendy were saying actually, it almost looks futuristic, but it's very ergonomic. And because of the screen as well, everything is touchscreen on the touch of the button and very visual.
Yes.
So I can turn my thread trimming on and off just by pressing the screen.
Yeah.
There's dials on it.
It's very intuitive,
It's
isn't
very
it?
intuitive, very intuitive.
For somebody who doesn't like technology, that's me.
Yeah.
This feels very comfortable and natural to do stuff with, and you can physically see what you're doing because there is an actual graphic on the screen. When you lengthen the stitch, you see the stitch lengthen on the screen.
That's it, exactly. I would normally do this with a rotary cutter, but I'm just going to trim some off. Now, you've got the pocket main and the pocket lining. You can use a different lining fabric if you want to, but I've cut it just from the same fabric, so from self. On one piece, I'm going to trim off about 6 millimeters. That's going to make it smaller, just off the shorter edge.
Okay.
And what that's going to do is make it easier for the lining to roll to the inside so that we're not going to see that.
Great tip. Just on one side, 6 mil.
I'm guessing it here. You measure it, and you probably do it with a rotary cutter if you've got one of those in a quilter's ruler.
Yeah, I do this a lot when I'm making curtains or blinds.
Yeah. Just makes that slightly shorter. Just don't forget which piece is which piece, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Just watch your head, Adam, when you're leaning
Oh,
forward.
sorry, yeah, no problem. So that's my lining piece there. Right, so this is where it seems a little bit foreign, but just trust the process, trust the instructions. You're going to place both that pocket main bag and the pocket flap right sides facing up. So I've got the wrong sides facing down. So it's almost like wrong side to right side.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a bit of elastic as well, because this is going to be needed for the button that's on the back.
So if I just turn the model around for a second, so this, you only need a little bit of elastic for this. It's literally to make this little loop here that goes over the button at the back. It just holds the pocket on in place. So it's just a little bit of elastic there. So you may have something like that at home.
That's it. It's only about like 2 inches of like 1/2 centimetre elastic or something like that. It's not very much at all. What I'm going to do is base this
Carrying your bag with.
in place first. I'm just going to put it in the centre along the longest edge. You should have a notch, but if not, just make one, or you can just press the fabric there just to find the centre. Okay, and I'm just going to take a pin and base this in place. Now I tended to put it the elastic side by side, so it's not completely overlapped. It just reduces the bulk, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get that straight into the machine because I'll be able to baste it in there.
Quilter's clip.
Oh, a quilter's clip would do it, yeah.
Couldn't do without them, Adam.
No, you can't. I usually have some in my little case down here, but
Ah, got some.
have you?
I'll grab you a box, yeah, because then if you want some for
Thank
anything
you.
else, there you go.
Oh, I love them, honestly, they're great. It's just a little basting stitch there, and as I say, now right sides up. I use them even, you know, instead of pins sometimes. I love these. Just going to pin it there.
Just put the graphics up for the Taylor Seville Mini Magic Clip. It's a pack of 12. They're in Wendy's next hour. These are the ones with the metal. They're almost like little hairdressers use them. Yeah.
What,
Do you know-
these?
well, no, the ones like the Taylor Seville ones. They've got like a metal, flat metal.
Oh,
You'll see in the
okay.
next hour.
Right, and I'm just going to baste all the way around this now. I'm going to do this quickly because I want to also show you, you know, some of the construction of the
Don't mind me.
jacket, the pullover. So I'm basting at 5 millimeters on a stitch length of 5 because it's a basting stitch.
Okay.
All the way around here. Yep, love the clips. I've got a big pot like this of clips at home. Great for when you're working with a thicker fabric, or if you were going to be, using a quilted fabric for this, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, really, really are.
Okay.
Just want to make you aware that pattern is very close to selling out. I've only got, well, I've got 19 of you in your baskets. I've only got 10 patterns left, so we're very, very limited stock. Now, the mauve baby cord, that has sold out. The copan blue, I've got 1 bundle left. That's this gorgeous colour, holding it like a baby. 24 of these in baskets. I've got 1 bundle. Fastest finger. The silver grey, I've got 1 left. 10 in baskets. Oh, shh. And the red, one left, 6 in baskets. So again, all of them literally down to the last one of the copen, the silver and the red. Loads more in baskets than we have. Please check out your baskets. Now, the one that we've used, or Adam's used, this gorgeous ditzy floral. I've got 4 bundles left. I've got 10 in baskets. Again, check out. 3 meters in the bundle. The price is amazing. It's £7 a metre plus change, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value. Good staple too. Don't forget we've also got that sort of medium light, that medium and that dark chambray weight denim. Each of those bundles is £22.99. Details on screen are for the lightest. That's this one right here. It's the lightest one we've got. It's not the lightest denim we do, but that's a lovely colour. Be very nice with a bit of contrast, top stitching. Or if you wanted to layer this up and quilt it, it's light enough that you could do that. Or you could just pop a second layer to it, just to sort of beef it up a little bit. Our medium dark, that's this one here. Gorgeous colour, very wearable. I'm just going to show you the difference between, this is the lightest, this is our medium, so this is details on screen now. And then our darkest, again, I'll just show you, not a huge amount of difference between the two, but this is a kind of richer, warmer blue. This is our darkest. And again, just to show you the contrast between the lightest and the darkest one on offer, here's our darkest. Gorgeous. Now, a couple of bits and pieces that you might want to add into your basket while you're shopping. Should probably talk elastic at this point. Now, I've mentioned the fine elastic. You need a tiny little bit for the loop on the back. 99p for a metre. That'd be way more than you need. But if you need a bit of elastic for that, 99p, add it into your order. Now, you'll definitely need some wide elastic. And this goes around the cuffs and around the waistline. Adam, does it matter with this garment? Are we seeing the elastic?
You don't see the elastic, it's completely encased, so the colour of it really doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter at all?
No.
Okay, great. So we'll start with the black. Okay, this is a 1 metre piece. Adam, is 1 metre enough for all sizes?
No.
Any size? No.
No, so I've done the XL size, haven't I?
Yep.
And I think it recommended 42 inches, and it was definitely short of that.
Right.
So I'd have to piece some elastic together. When I made the sample, I used the whole length of that, which was shorter than what the pattern recommended.
Understood.
But I felt that that was okay.
It's okay.
So, but you definitely need another packet for sure for the cuffs.
Yes.
So 2 packets,
packs
definitely for anything from a large, I'd say, upwards.
Fine, okay. So probably 2 packs. But again, it doesn't matter if you get one of each. So £1.99 for the black. We've also got it in white. Doesn't matter which you use. £1.99 for a metre. Get yourself 2 of these. You will need 2 for a large and any size above a large. Right, that's that. Then interfacing.
Yes, you're definitely going to need a packet of that. That's the stuff I used.
Okay, soft and light.
Like me.
H180, soft and light, iron-on interfacing. Things like the plackets and the collar.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
you've got it in one.
Yeah, £2.99 for that. Love the Vseline products. Then we've also got 2 different options on press fasteners, anorak style press fasteners. Now, obviously the example that Adam's made is using buttons and buttonholes. Do the instructions include buttonhole instructions?
They do, yes, and they include buttonhole placement as well.
Great.
But it also gives you the idea of using the snaps, which would be great, I think, for the needle cord.
That would be lovely.
I just felt they'd be a bit heavy for the chambray.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, buttons look cool too. Shall we do the silver first? So you get 10. You get your fitting tool as well. for £8.49. Great value. Or if you've got a green machine and press studs, you could use that instead. But if you don't have a green machine, you've everything here that you need. You've got your fitting tool, you've got your press fasteners there. Lovely professional finish. That's in silver. And then we've also got the same option in black, which I think is rather lovely.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I like the black. There we go, £8.49, same price. 15mm press fasteners, and you get 10 of them. So you're going to need, what, 3 for the front. Could you do a press fastener on the back pocket instead of the elastic loop?
You could do, yeah.
Okay.
Or even like one of those magnetic, I don't know how heavy it'd be, but one of those magnetic,
magnetic
might be cool as well.
Yeah, yeah, like it. Right, that's that. Awesome, thank you. Do we have any of the pattern left? It's the Friday Pattern Company Pogonip Pullover. Right, over allocated, twice as many of you after the last few patterns. I don't think we'll get this pattern back in the near future. So once it's gone, it's gone. How are you getting on, Adam?
Yeah, good. So I've completed this. Do you know what I'm thinking, right? You've actually got almost, you'd have to do a few adjustments, but a little bag there. Yeah. I've done bag making this morning. I'm going to get onto the construction quickly to show you what happens now. But that's basically, with that little loop, that got caught in, bagged out. There's a little turning bit at the bottom that will get caught down. And that just basically sews to the back of the
jacket. So once that's folded up inside there, that's the little bag that you'd be carrying around with you.
Yeah, that's it.
That's brilliant.
That's it. So that's that bag bit. You can see the elastic where the button will go as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And you literally just stitch it down 3 sides once you've pressed it on the back. So it's easy.
Great.
But I'm going to move on now to show you the construction part of some of this. So this is the back piece here. I'll just have a little look. Yeah, there's no shorten lengthen lines on here, but you can see, look, it's straight down. There's no hip shaping at all. So if you wanted to lengthen it, just add on.
Fine.
That would be my suggestion. So
probably about 3 inches, I would have thought.
Yeah.
For me, anyway, I'd like just extra 3 inch on the length.
Yeah. We've got all the hems are elasticated, as we've said. And they're all made by channels.
Okay.
They're separate pattern pieces. So this is the back. This is super, super easy. Oh, I should have said as well with the style, it's a drop shoulder. I don't know if you can notice that.
Yes.
And the sleeve, if I can get on to show you this, is super easy to put in.
Is it sewn in flat?
Sewn in flat, which is why I say it would be perfect for a stretch.
Or a beginner.
Or a beginner.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even though there's that placket down the front, again, placket, there are instructions.
Yeah.
You can follow the instructions, you can make it.
If I tell you this, the placket is just a rectangle that's folded in half along its longest side and then folded over slightly at the end by 1 centimetre. It sews to the front, you bring it round, and then the bit you fold over by the centimetre sits inside, so it's a finished edge, and then you stitch in the ditch, or you can just stitch from the other side if you want to make life easy for yourself.
Yeah, very simple.
It is, honestly. There's nothing really difficult about this pattern. Like you say, even the welt pockets, if you've done that letterbox zip, if you're a quilter, then the process is practically the same.
Yeah. It's fab.
It's a centimetre seam allowance for all of this. So there's not much bulk left in the seam allowances, which is good. I'm just going to say these shoulder seams now. Now, if you were doing this and you've got an overlocker at home and you set up with 4 threads on your overlocker, I don't see any reason why you couldn't just overlock these bits if you were doing it in a jersey.
Construct and overlock in one step.
Yeah. And that would certainly make it quite a considerably quicker project to make. You'd still have to use your sewing machine for the collar and the stitching in the ditch and all of that. But yeah, you could absolutely do that, no problem.
What would you say the approximate time to make this pullover would be?
Listen, I think if I was doing it, how long did it take me? I think it took me about 3 hours,
Yep.
3.5 hours for me.
Yep.
But I think,
6-7 hours.
yeah. And I always think it's much more pleasurable. Me and Wendy were talking about this in the green room, actually.
Yeah.
Like, when you sew for a job, you end up speed sewing.
Sure.
Because we need to just get that sample made and move on to the next thing. But when you sew for a hobby, you want to be able to break it down. And I do try and do this. Cut your pattern out and then leave it. Then cut your fabric out and then do the first out of many steps. You know, break it down into smaller sections. It's that age-old thing. And then, you know, it becomes more manageable.
Yeah. I'm a fan of cut out and then walk away.
Yeah.
I like to cut out the day before, sleep on it, dream about, oh, I'm making in the morning. Pieces are already cut. It's like the elves have got in the night and cut it out for me. I've almost forgotten that I did it.
Yeah.
And then I just go to the fun bit, the sewing.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. I'm onto the sleeve. Look, you've got a length and shorten line on the sleeve.
Great.
So that's nice.
That has got that shape to it that you want to preserve.
Yes, absolutely. But do you see, if you're used to dressmaking, a normal sleeve head would be a lot more curved, more shaped to that. This is a very shallow curve. And that's because we're putting it in flat. It's how we would do, you know, most jersey garments.
Sure.
So
In other words, jersey, fleece, stretch fabric, use it, do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such a versatile pattern.
I love it. I really
Can't
love
wait
it.
to make
It's
my
not bad.
version.
So I'm just going to match my notches now. Again, it's really important to mark your notches on any pattern, but particularly with sleeves because that notates the front and the back.
Got you. The 2 notches, the 1 notch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I ask a quick question on
Yeah.
Fiona's behalf? She says, I may have missed this question, but could you leave out the elastic from the sleeves and from the bottom hem?
Yeah, no, nobody's asked that and we've not discussed that. There's absolutely no reason why you couldn't. It would just be really boxy then.
Yes.
Another idea I've had, so I'm going to let you into a little secret now.
Yeah.
The way I constructed the hem on this was a little bit different to how I would do it as in the pattern. I went a bit awry.
Yeah.
If you look at the cuff, I've left an opening on the seam
Yes.
so I can get to the elastic.
Yes, got you.
That was just
so
a
little
quicker
gap.
way for me.
Yeah.
And I do that in pantomime
Oh, yeah, here we
costumes
go.
a lot.
Can you see here? There's a little gap.
It's finished off.
Yes.
But I do that in a lot of pantomime costumes and my costume work because then I can tighten the elastic or replace the elastic when need be quite easy.
That's a
now
really
here's
clever
an
tip.
idea for you. I've also done it on the waistband at both sides.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got elastic and those toggles,
Yes. Or cord.
You could do that.
Elasticated cord and cord locks. Brilliant
it doesn't
idea.
it doesn't say that in the pattern. You'd leave a little gap at the back and then
That's quite an outdoorsy look as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
that. I like
so
that
something a
lot.
bit different.
Yeah. This would be really nice done in a cotton drill, almost kind of a bit. Is it crew clothing? That sort
Yeah,
of. You know what
that's
I mean? Bit
exactly it.
sailory, bit sulcum-y. I could imagine doing that, especially with that neck as well.
Yeah, that funnel neck.
Very nice, very nice.
much that.
Christine's got in touch too. Morning, gorgeous Stuart, Hillard, Adam Brooks. Great to see you and Wendy Orlando back late in today due to chatting to friends at work.
Oh.
May. Did I see a post?
Is that Christine?
Christine. Did I see a post about designer block competition date being extended?
Oh.
I don't know, Christine. If you did, I haven't heard that. I don't know. We'll try and find out.
Right, so I'm just sewing this now in, sorry, and I've not actually had to use many pins because it's not like you've got to set and ease the sleeve in with this because it's being put in on the flat. But I always say use as many pins as you feel you need. And, you know, and going back to more traditional methods of sewing, like pin, tack and sew, you know, if it's your first time doing it and you want, and places where I would definitely recommend to tack would be when you're putting the placket in, for sure. There's basting steps all the way through.
Yeah.
The bits that I was saying about stitching in the ditch, it also gives a different idea, and that's to hand finish it off if you want a completely invisible finish.
Right.
I quite like that. It gives you options.
Yeah, I like that too. You don't have many options left for the pattern, I'm afraid. There are 22 of you with it in your baskets and only 9 patterns left. Okay, we're down to our last few. Now, this is where it can get a little bit like everyone thinks, oh, okay, I've missed out now. You haven't missed out. If you check out your basket right now, you can still get this pattern home. I kind of want there to be one left so I can buy it, but that probably won't happen. But really, you need to check out your basket on this. 9 chances left, and that's it. Adam,
is that it?
Beaten us.
Oh no, there you go.
But it is a really straightforward, easy
It is.
make.
It really, really is. It had come together quite quickly. Obviously, I'm trying to give you as much detail with each step as possible.
No, we love that. Thank you so much, Adam.
No, you're all right.
Amazing.
Thank you.
And you're going to come back later and make some palazzo pants.
Yeah, and I'm really excited about that.
Absolutely gorgeous. I may try them on. And the chalice, the viscose chalice that we've got, $13.99, about $16.79, I think, for the pattern. Incredible. Loads of those selling out. Use the time between now and then to check out your basket early so that you can just sit back, relax, and watch the marvel that is Adam Brooks sewing. Right, Adam, I'll see you in an hour. Thank you.
I will, in those palazzo pants.
Gorgeous. Right, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, she's here. She's blown in from Orlando. It's Wendy. We'll see you after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, wonderful to have your company on Sewing Street. We've got a very, very fabulous hour now with a brand new quilt from Wendy Orlando. This is the All Kinds of Everything quilt topper. It's hanging behind me. This is an absolute fabulous quilt. Now, if you've done a patchwork cushion, if you've made a table runner, you've been thinking, I'd really like to make a big quilt. But I don't want something that's overwhelming. I don't want something that's over complex. I don't want something that's absolutely enormous, but I want to make my first big quilt. Or you're a seasoned quilter who wants to make something bold, beautiful, a lovely, easy project. Well, I think this ticks all the boxes for just about everybody. It's called the All Kinds of Everything quilt topper. Size-wise, this is 58 inches wide by 69.5 inches deep. Absolutely perfect to throw on the back of a sofa, to have on a single, a double, a queen size bed. An easy construction. How beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is one of the kits that's available with some gorgeous Liberty fabric. Lovely easy shapes to work with as well. Squares, strips, rectangles. This is absolutely a brilliant pattern to move on to if you've done just a little bit, even if you've made a cushion. Actually, I'm going to say even if you've done no patchwork and quilting. But we'll ask the expert herself, everybody. Wendy Orlando. Come and join me. Come on. Wendy Orlando, everybody. I was going to say you look tall. Just a minute. Look at you. There you go. Right, I'll bob down.
Thank you.
This is just so we can be at eye level, Wendy.
It's so I can reach the machine.
I know it is,
isn't
really. Wendy, you've absolutely done it with this one. The perfect moving on quilt.
Exactly. And for those of people that have been that have been following my quilting journey, as you know, I wasn't a quilter when I started, but now I've made so many quilts. This is moving it on.
Yeah.
And it's very simple. But the difference with this is, and those of the eagle-eyed out there will have seen this, you construct it from the centre outwards. So you have your inner panel here, and then you create and add your borders on. You create and add the borders on afterwards.
Yeah.
Which means now we've upped the game slightly because you do need to be a little bit more accurate. Having said that, nothing in sewing can't be rectified. We can always wiggle and jiggle things around if we need to, but I've done it this way so that now you have to think a little bit.
So you're starting with that centre rectangle, you're adding a border, you're adding some piecing, you're adding a border and so on. Great, absolutely fab. Sort of frame quilt. The instructions are absolutely flying out. Wendy, I always love your instructions because...
I talk too much.
It's not that at all. I hear your voice when I'm reading your instructions, but also, you know, you cover everything. You don't leave anything assumed. You're very visual with your instructions. Everything is laid out. Every border, every patch. So you've got this wonderful reference guide. You've got cutting layouts so that you make the most of your fabric rather than just being left to your own devices. You spell every step out. And this just makes such a massive difference when somebody is perhaps newer to quilting, less experienced, or just wants a pattern that's really easy to read, really easy to follow. You've even gone to the extent of showing how to do the final binding. So genuinely, when I say if you've never made a quilt before and you want to make your first quilt, these are the instructions to follow.
Yeah, and that's my ethos. I absolutely am in awe of the sewers that can just create these wonderful pieces. I want to get to those that have maybe got their machine stuck in the corner, frightened of it. Get it out, have a go. You've never done a quilt before. This is really simple, as you will see as I start creating it.
Love that.
You will see.
Love that. It's all kinds of everything, but it's all kinds of everyone as well, because actually seasoned quilters will enjoy making this. Now I've got 3 gorgeous kits. The price is phenomenal. Wendy, I don't know how you've done this. The price is amazing. Should we start with the one that you can see hanging behind? This is Liberty. This is Wait till you see the price. Well, there it is, $59.99. But just a minute, I want to remind you that the finished quilt is 58 by 69.5 inch. How are we doing that for 59?
It's like big, isn't it? Yeah, that's big. Yeah, it's big.
I mean, in fairness, Wendy does have to stand on a box to reach the sewing machine. So, I mean, using you to show, but...
Probably not the best thing, was it? Okay.
Look, it is. It's big. It's big. So, look, you get your Wiltshire shadow. Beautiful. A metre of your Wiltshire shadow in cloud. You get a metre in indigo. You also... Oh,
I know.
That's
I know.
gorgeous Delft blue. That's
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. That's not a Liberty, but it could be.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness, a metre of that. Then you also get a metre of cotton blue, powder blue, thank you, powder blue. And then half a metre of white. This is phenomenal value. And that is a beautifully coordinating bundle, Wendy. Well done.
So if nothing else, you can create maybe the first 3 borders, or don't add these borders on, just have it, which is still a nice size quilt.
That would be a great cock quilt.
It would be amazing.
Up to the first indigo border,
Definitely.
wouldn't it?
And then you've got
Beautiful.
the rest of the fabric to maybe make some coordinating cushions.
Well, it's amazing. I mean, actually, as a stash builder of a ready-made palette is fabulous. Do you get many leftovers, or do you use pretty much all of the fabric?
I'll show you the leftovers. You do get, so in the instructions, you don't get binding.
Yep.
I have bound it.
Yep.
With the leftover fabric.
Yeah.
So I've said that you don't get it because,
Yeah.
again, I have given you the guide on there how to cut
You don't
it
get
out.
one fabric for binding,
No,
understood.
so I've
You can
done
scrap
a
it.
scrappy binding.
Well, I love the scrappy binding.
That's my favourite scrappy.
And you would have enough.
And I made that with the kit.
Wild, absolutely wild. But of course, if you wanted to add half a metre of fabric of your choice, you could do that. Half a metre would do it. Absolutely brilliant. You get the pattern as well. This is the bit that I can't believe. This could be $59.99 for the fabric only, and I think that was an absolute steal. But this actually includes a $9.99 pattern. So all of that for £50. Wendy's patterns are fabulous. Lynn, Gloucestershire. That's it. That's it. They are. They are. I think you're wonderful, and I love what you do.
I know that I talk too much in life, I talk too much in my patterns, you know me, but I would rather you had too much information and go, know what I'm doing, I don't need to. But a lot of time, Pat will just say, join that. And it's like, well, I don't know what I need to join.
Right.
So I would say you need to join the right side of one to the left side of the next, so you know what you're doing.
If you grab a highlighter, highlight the bits you need. Yeah?
Well, you'll also notice, and I'm not shouting at you in the instructions, but there are bold, there are letters, there's words in bold.
Yeah.
If nothing else, just pay attention to those.
I think
because
that's really smart.
they are the keys, like a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
I love having this, your layout for your cutting, so you know what to cut first, how many patches you've got to get out. I love this layout diagram. It's so clear. And look, it's all colour-coded. I mean, this takes time, Wendy.
Oh, yes, but I don't see it as a job because I love it so much. I just love every aspect of the designing.
Brill. You truly are an encourager.
Yes, that's what I
You
like,
are an encourager. Now, can you show us your part made in these beautiful...
Well, when
pink
you say
screens?
part made,
Nearly finished.
it's nearly finished.
It's so lovely.
Right, let me show it this way up because it's that way. Yes.
Yeah?
So I've just got to put the bottom border on, which is in fact, it's a
gorgeous.
symmetrical up and down. I love this one, absolutely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is beautiful. So that's actually showing it from the other side on, isn't it? Because this is running vertically, and on the one hanging, it's horizontal. So do we turn it?
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, you could have it either way. That's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I think as well what you've done is taken the hard work of how to pick the colours and how to use them.
Well,
this is challenging you. Stand in the box.
Thank you.
There you go.
So like with the floral, you wanted a colour that would really make those flowers pop. And by choosing the really bright pink
Yes.
and the green,
Yes.
it just gels it all together. And I'm a huge fan of having white on my background. This it didn't look right.
so
It needed to have a little bit more of a subtle colour. So
Yeah.
we've gone with the cream on this one.
And also as well, that lovely soft pink
Yes.
blender is beautiful.
But it's the blender, so it's not a pink.
Not a solid.
It looks a bit like clouds, doesn't
Yeah,
it? So
it
yes, it
does.
was very well thought out. This one.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you the bundle because again, the value, unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. You've got a metre of this beautiful floral. That reminds me of like Paul Smith shirting.
Oh,
kind
very
of.
nice.
Yeah, I've got a Paul Smith shirt that's not dissimilar. You get a metre Wiltshire Shadow from Liberty in raspberry. Beautiful. Then you get that beautiful soft pink, light pink mix to that gorgeous cloudy blend. You're also getting a metre of chartreuse, one of my favourite
my
greens.
favourites, my
So
favourite.
energetic, isn't it? And then you also get half a metre of cream.
Now, if you do have a spare half a metre at home of your own colour,
Yep.
that only, so it's round the outside triangles and a little bit in the middle.
Yep.
You could always change. Yeah,
Substitute.
you could.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love the fact that actually there's a base pattern. Can you imagine this pattern reimagined in your bold K-facet blooms, in some of these larger patches, in some of your sort of big, bright Anna Maria Horner fabric? I mean, a great pattern to have in your stash. Some messages for you, my darling. Jackie from Greater London says, morning, love the quilt. It's Bridgerton blue. I watched the first series of Bridgerton. I haven't watched it since, but Bridgerton blue. Do you love Bridgerton?
I do.
I loved the first series. I don't know why I haven't watched the second.
Oh, you've got to.
Another message, Wendy. Morning, Stuart and Wendy. Love, love, love Wendy's pattern. So thorough and easy to understand. They make the daunting straightforward. Jennifer, what a lovely message.
And that's when you're doing any form of craft, it's really hard until you can do it.
Yes.
And once you know how to do it, it's simple. And if you read this once, understand it and make it, and then never go back to it, you've learned something, you've
Right.
learned a new skill, haven't you?
Absolutely.
But there's also going to be those of us out there that go, oh yeah, I did it a long time ago and I just need a bit of a refresher. So it will work for that as
That's
well.
such a good point.
Yeah.
Such a good point. Amazing. I still can't get over the fact that you are paying just £50 for the fabric to make a beautiful big quilt. $9.99. Your instructions in your kit, you get all of that for $59.99. It's fab. And then the last kit, I'm a little bit in love with this one. It's absolutely beautiful. Such a gorgeous colour palette. This is rose, floral and grey. So starting off, look at that for a feature fabric. It's stunning. Now this one is actually a lawn, so this is a little lighter in weight than the cottons. It's going to work beautifully. You also, so you get a metre of that. You also get a metre, that is beautiful, Snowdrop Liberty in smoked glass.
Gorgeous.
Next up, a metre in rose. August Meadow, that's another Liberty there. And then Rose Hip, sorry. Then you get a metre, Elephant Grey. This is very sophisticated palette.
Oh,
and then half a metre of cream. Isn't it though?
Sophisticated.
It is sophisticated. Stunning. Plus your pattern, of course. I think these really show off that feature fabric, don't they? It's a good lesson in how to coordinate your fabrics, Wendy. Very well done.
That's really important. And also, the only one that you have to use where it needs to be is the half metre.
Oh, okay.
Because
The rest are meters.
They're all meters.
Yeah.
So the one thing that I would say is maybe when you get it home, just fold them in half on the diagonal to make it look like they're the half square triangles and see which two work. Now this one to
So
me...
you're looking for contrast
You are,
there,
yes.
aren't you?
Yeah. Now this one for me would work better in the larger squares because it shows off the pattern. It's a
Yes.
nice bold pattern.
Yes.
So I would put that one as this fabric, which is the squares, because you're going to get the maximum impact from the design itself. Whereas if you put it in the smaller ones, then you may lose a little bit of it.
Got you.
But it's entirely, and that's what makes me so happy about the kits.
Yeah.
Because I've been able to put the same amount of meterage for the fabrics, everyone's going to do it different. That's not going to be two the same.
But still incredible that you can get 4.5 meters of designer fabrics and a pattern for £59.99. I just think that's wild.
That's really important for me though, because at the end of the day, it is a considerable purchase. It is. And if it's something that you've never done before and it looks too daunting and too difficult, you're not going to do it.
No. Well,
Whereas
Wendy,
this-
on that note,
I know,
show me how easy it is.
And we've discussed this morning, and I actually literally want to go right back to basics. Now, it's not that I haven't done any prep, because as you can see, I've made a quilt and I've nearly finished another quilt.
Absolutely, you've
So
done
I've done
Yeah,
my
yeah.
quilt, but I wanted to go back to basics, because very often we open the packet and it's like,
Yep.
I don't know where to
So
start.
where are we going to start?
So what we're going to do is, let me get my packet. You've put me, I'm on my holidays over here today, aren't I? I'm not normally over here. So I have prepped all the row, but I'm just going to show you how we cut out and create the one that I would say is the most difficult out of all of it, and you're going to see how easy it is, are the half square and half square quarter triangles.
Okay, cool.
That's the hardest thing. All the others, if you can see the design, they're either squares or rectangles.
So that would be, Wendy, something like this, where you've got the half square triangle and then the 2 quarters. Fab.
That
I'll pop
is
to one
the
side.
hardest thing to do in the quilt.
Okay.
All the others are just rectangles or squares.
Okay.
And they're sewn together. So if we start with the inner, we sew that to that to that,
Yep.
and then that to that to that. So we create all these first,
Yep.
and then we add the other bits on. But as you can see in the instructions, I literally talk you step by step through that. Then you add the borders. Now, these borders here, this one and this one, are single strip borders.
Right.
So they're just one fabric.
Fine.
Now, I do say, because we won't be putting the actual quilt together, I don't know how you do this, but when I add a border, I make the border fit the strip and not the strip fit the border, because these strips have been cut to exactly the size they need to be.
So mathematical
Yes,
length.
and that's really important.
Yeah, because
here.
otherwise nothing else is going to fit, because
Exactly.
your patchwork has
Exactly.
got to fit.
Yes.
So this is about accuracy.
And this is
quarter
why
inch
we're
seam.
taking on to the next level,
Okay.
because it is a very, very simple quilt to put together, but you need to make sure that your quarter inch is
Yeah.
absolutely on
Okay,
point.
great. You're using
Brilliant.
the UX8, aren't you, from Dukey?
I am.
Gorgeous. Right,
Gorgeous.
show me how to do
Right,
the cutting.
so the first thing that we're going to do is, I don't know if we have the big stripology today on
We can
on
get
air.
it for you.
Can you?
Yeah.
And I think I may have you got, you've got it. You have it. You've taken my...
What?
You've taken my...
Oh, the fabric, yes. I just had visions of you cutting through it.
No,
I've
that's
moved your quilt top as
fine.
well.
Have you? Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
just to keep it safe.
Yeah, I will.
Because I definitely wouldn't
Please may I
want you
have the rotary
slicing
cutter,
through
sir?
that.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. So you're using the Olfa rotary cutter, the 45mm. Cool.
Oh. Now, I think it's set for a righty.
Oh, and you're left-handed.
But no, it won't matter. No. And I'm using, it might not be.
You use your blue one, it's
It
fine.
might not be.
Yeah, it's set up for right-handed.
So if you have the stripology, this is where now this will really come into play. I don't know if it is on the web today. I don't want to spend your money for you, but
It's not the XL you've got there, is it? This is just the stripology regular.
Yep. I don't want to spend your money, but I always say that if you can buy the biggest that you can afford, because that means you'll be able to do small things on a big one, but you can't do big ones on a small thing.
Do you want me to see if I can get you the XL? You'd
No,
rather have
no,
the
that is
XL?
absolutely fine.
Well, I'm just
no,
going to
this is-
see.
oh, okay. You're being
Don't
very,
argue
you're
now.
being very
Don't
authoritative
argue
today.
now.
I
Well,
like it.
I've got
I
my
like
boss telling me in my ear, you see. So it's really, I'm just a conduit.
You're getting
Here we go.
told,
There's
and-
the XL.
And now I'm getting
There's
told.
the XL.
Could you,
There
please
we
mind,
go.
could you please mind my box? Thank you.
There we go.
Could you mind my box? Now, someone's doing this really wonderful thing. I do apologise.
Yeah.
With put little tags to hang them.
Yeah, I
I've
know,
already
I know.
sliced through that.
I sliced through one the other day.
I do apologise. Right, because this pattern, to make them fit, we're working in quarters. Now, how do I put this? I'm all about the pop sack. for me, this is pivotal, which is your preparation of your project and your seam allowance consistency. So if you do both of those in this, that's brilliant. But because we're trimming, we do have a little bit of wiggle room. But I would like you to be as precise as you possibly can to start off with. So what we're going to do, we're going to get our fabric like this, and we're going to cut a quarter. Now, I think, no, I might do it this way, because if you do this, you need to make sure that you press your fabric really well, because you don't want any lumps and bumps. Otherwise, when you cut, it's going to affect the overall size of it.
Okay.
And again, if you've got one of these, amazing, wall mat, they're brilliant. The project that I've got coming up later as well with the FPP, this is nice and dense, which means that it's not like an ironing board,
Right.
or one of the puffy mats that sink in.
Yes,
this,
a nice
is
firm
brilliant.
pressing surface is great, isn't it?
I don't want to burn you. I'm very conscious of this iron today.
We'll put the wool mat in, actually, because they are super useful. Dressmaking, patchworking, quilting, fab.
But they're amazing for FPP as well. But when you're doing something like we're doing, the size we're doing, you want to keep... You had it right for me in the first place, didn't you? It's been a long morning already, hasn't it? It's been a very long morning. Yeah, you want it to press against something hard, and that's what the wall mat does. Now, because it's wider than my mat, I folded this in half, and I've got the fold at the bottom. Now, the first thing to do is trim off the edge. So I'm going to line this along this line here and square the edge off at 0. Now, what I tend to do is I now leave the mat where it is, and I just reach under and take it.
Okay.
Because each time then that I move this, I might distort the layers. Now, these mats...
I'm doing a selvage project at the moment.
Oh, lovely,
so
you can keep that. You're more than welcome.
Yep.
Beyond the 0, and this is so clever with these rulers, we have 3 dotted lines. So we've got a quarter. You don't need the half because the halves are along here, but it would look a bit odd just having the 2 there. So we've got a quarter, half, and 3/4. So that means if we want to cut something like, say, 13 1/4, if we extend it above, beyond the 0 on that first line, which is a quarter, and then trim to 13, we've now got a 13 1/4 inch square.
I like that.
Do you not cut yours like that?
I don't use the stripology.
Oh.
I don't use the stripology.
Whoa.
So that's a really clever tip. I like that.
Right.
Because it's extra value, isn't it, from
Yes.
the same product?
Oh, goodness me. Not only does it cut strips, it cuts the fabric, and you'll see in a moment what I'm going to do with the half square triangles. It's a phenomenal piece of kit, this is. So now I can actually get away with it because you've got teardrops where you insert your blade at the top and the bottom. So I can get away with it because I'll be able to get the blade, so I don't have to fold this one in half.
Cool.
And I do exactly the same thing. I just check that this is straight along here. Now that side is not quite straight, so I'm going to trim it off, hold it down, and then just reach, oh, it moved, but reach under so that I'm not compromising that fabric underneath. Shimmy it along to the quarter, make sure that bottom line is on the line, and then trim it.
Do you notice as well when Wendy's cutting, she's not having to put her hand on the stripology. It has enough weight to it that it holds everything really stable.
It is a weighty piece of equipment.
Really stable.
Equipment?
Yeah.
It's really, really good. So I'm going to show you that again. Now, I will just look at my instructions because I've had a few sleeps since I made this last week. Well, not many. Because
You have a read, I'll read the message.
Oh, brilliant.
What a fantastic demo. I'm watching whilst humming a song and working away at the day job. Carolyn, you sound adorable. Humming while you work. That's gorgeous. It's lovely that, oh, I always constantly humming away.
Right, so, yeah, I just hum away.
Oh, right, okay. She's just made a mistake, everyone.
No, I haven't.
No mistake.
So I've got those. No, I wouldn't do that. So I've done that.
If you're going to use the Stripology XL, which is a fabulous piece of kit, you will need a big cutting mat for it. We have the really big cutting mat. That price is amazing. That price is amazing. I bought one of these from the NEC, from a show. I paid nearly £60 for it, and I had to carry it around with me all day, which was a nightmare. This is £37.99, and it gets delivered to your door in with the price of £3.95's postage all day. That's fab.
It's brilliant.
You know when you've bought something, though, and you think, oh, I could kick myself. Why didn't I just wait?
So you've got the first 13 and
Yep,
a quarter.
I'll keep
So
that
you've
safe.
never done this before. So
I have used the Stripology lots
Right.
of times. I would use it for things like strips and squares.
Yes.
That, for me, is a no-brainer. I never knew about using the quarter and the three-quarter
Right.
mark. That's super clever.
I'm gonna, and you can use the other rotary cutter. I'm gonna throw you right under the bus now. So I folded the fabric in half. Please may you trim that to 13 and a quarter.
Yes, I can, Wendy, because I know how now.
But you've never done this before, have you?
No.
And, you know, I haven't. Okay.
No. So I'm lining up a straight line along the bottom.
So it doesn't, and yes, you don't have to have the bottom straight line as long as you've got enough either end for your blade to run.
Into the zero, trim off the edge, reach under and take that out.
See? Yes.
Now I'm going to move it over so that the quarter inch mark is on the edge. Again, line up along the bottom. Am I going to be like your blue-eyed boy?
It's a proud mama moment here.
13.
Because you want 13 and a
And
quarter.
slice.
You've already got an extra quarter.
So I've done that. Now I'm going to open it out. You want a square?
Yes, please, sir. Thank you very much.
Is this just your cynical way of getting me to do the work for you?
Well, you've left a little
I've
bit
just
of the,
left the
yes, you've left
selvage.
the
You
selvage
didn't
on
mention
there.
that.
I said to trim the edge off, didn't I?
Oh, did I trim the wrong edge off?
Well, I don't know. You weren't paying attention, were you?
No, I guess
And you've got and you're going.
Wait
to,
a minute. No, I'm doing this wrong. Right. So what I want to do is
This
make
time
sure
you
it's
have to
all
go
on.
on the bottom, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go along the bottom like that. I'm going to trim off a straight edge.
See, this is really cool of me to do it, but because I heard those words, I haven't done this before.
Yes.
But you have
You
used the
thought-
ruler, haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah.
You have used a ruler.
And then 13. Wait a minute. It's not going in for some reason. It's not going in.
Let me have a look.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Could it be user error there, sir?
Maybe. Well, I've never done it before, you see, miss. There we go.
You have used them. So now,
Yes.
So now that we have our two, we've got our squares. You keep those, and now we just need to cut two to make the half square triangle.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut them, and this time they don't need to be on the quarter. So, but it was very important that we show that this is how you start when you get it home, and please pay attention to the cutting guides. Please pay attention to that, because by following my cutting guide, you
Yep.
know that it's going to be, you'll be able to get it out.
Yeah. Just watch, you still got that. There we go.
Oh no, did I? Oh, yeah,
Just to
did
make
I
you aware
ruin
as
it?
well, there is a QR code with your Stripology, with all of your Creative Grids rulers. You can watch lots and lots of videos. Just to make you aware too, if you haven't got a Stripology, you don't need a Stripology to
right.
follow Wendy's pattern.
Please
You can
may
do
I
rotary
have?
cutting.
Please may I have the cream? And
The spare cream or
the
the
spare
13
cream,
and a quarter
please.
inch. Yep.
I'm going to, for those of you that have got the ruler,
Yep.
I will do that for you, because
Okay,
I am very
smashing.
aware that not everyone is going to have one of those.
True.
Now, this one, I know some people use the cutting mat. So you could use, how do you cut yours?
What's
Because
that?
you've got squares. If you have a large cutting mat, you have squares. So say I was cutting a 13-inch, you could count 13-inch squares and cut them up that way.
Yes.
Is that how you would do it?
No.
No.
I never ever use the mat.
Do you know,
I
was
never
just-
use the mat to measure because the mats aren't as accurate as the rulers, so I always use the ruler.
That's what I was just about to say, but I know that some people do actually use the mats.
No, it's a good reference point, and in terms of if you wanted to square something up or make sure it was the right size, I'll use it for kind of rough measuring. But yeah, I would always, and if I need to cut something that's wider than my ruler, I turn my ruler.
That's exactly
or
what
I fold my fabric.
That's exactly what I'm going to show you.
Lovely comment. I've got to read this from Fiona. She says, well, hey, Tigger's in the building. It's true. It's true. Steph is referring to the name of your pattern. She says, Stuart, all kinds of everything remind me of you. Beautiful fact. All kinds of everything remind me of you.
Yeah.
And she says, beautiful fabric, lovely quilt.
It is gorgeous fabric.
It is.
I mean, it kind of makes itself, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Because
it's wonderful.
So the first thing that you do, if you have your ruler, and you don't have to have the stripology, it's just, I've got one, and if I've got it, I'll use it.
Yeah.
I've done exactly the same. I've placed this up against the edge, and I've created a nice straight edge, because my fabrics are never straight. Now, because I'm a lefty, I have to turn it around the other way.
Yep.
And then what I would do now, if I'm doing a 13-inch square, and this one is great because it is the 8-inch one, so you do get a couple of inches.
Yeah.
A little bit more. So make sure that your fabric's not wonky. Sorry, he's not behaving. Let me move over here slightly. And then what I do is I place that along the line. Now, at the moment, I can see that this isn't even, so I'm not worrying about the right angle here, but normally, Normally, I would trim both sides so that they're even, but I don't need to do that. I've got my 13-inch there, and then I will go, making sure I don't go beyond the ruler. Because if I go beyond the ruler, I'm either going to go wonky that way or wonky that way.
So you just want 13, not 13 and a quarter?
No, this one I want 13.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm going to place that again, lining that up there.
Yes.
Now, because you do trim these down, I don't want to say you have a bit of wiggle room because I like it to be nice and precise.
Sure.
So we can do it this way. Make sure that's like that. And that's how you would trim it if if you're using a ruler. Now, if you've only got the 6.5 one, absolutely fine. You'll just have to move it a few more times.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
And that is, in fairness, Wendy, that is exactly how I would cut a piece of fabric that was wider than my ruler.
Yes.
I don't use the mat. I don't use the mat, I use the ruler.
Yes, you see, I do, because as good as the mats are, they might be slightly out.
Yeah.
Whereas this, you know this is going to be spot on. Now, I'm going to do exactly the same as I did before. I'm going to prepare my edge, because you can see that that's a little bit wonky.
It's a little bit of a wonky.
A little bit wonky. And I'm lining it up along the bottom edge here, so I know that's straight. And then I trim it, and then I turn... Oh, it's low. Oh, could you come and just do that in my house, please?
Oh, I don't think I've got the energy, Wendy.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have the energy.
I would.
No, I promise me you wouldn't have the energy. I'm quite high maintenance. I know that you can't imagine that. And we're doing exactly the same here. And now we have our square.
Yep.
So you don't need the stripology. You can do it with with the ruler.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show you just how easy it is.
Glad that you did.
Right.
Awesome.
So if I could have have you been moving my...
Yeah. Well, I've just got all of your fabric there, all folded beautifully for you.
Is there the bits that I've cut? Where's the bits I've cut?
These are the 13.25 inch squares.
Brilliant. And where's my 13? I had a green one, didn't I?
Your green, I think I folded up. Is that right?
No, you are a nightmare.
Oh, it's, I don't know. No, I haven't moved anything else.
Oh, that's right, I'll cut another one.
There's your top.
I'll cut another one. Have you got the stripology, please? Because that would be a bit...
Yeah, I can give you the stripology back.
And what I do, I don't know about you, but I like to cut all my pieces out and then maybe go and have a cup of tea or do it the night before.
That's not an option, Wendy. You know that, don't you?
Why? Why is it not an option?
Not for you right now. Now, while you're cutting, I'm just going to recap.
Yeah, got it. I understood that now.
So the kits, let's start off with the pinks and the greens that Wendy is working on right now. You get an amazing bundle. Which do you think's the most popular, Wendy?
Well, I'm going to throw it out there and say the blue.
You think the blue?
Yep.
We shall see.
Oh,
okay, so you get 1 metre of the gorgeous pink floral. You get 1 metre of the Wiltshire Shadow in raspberry from Liberty, of course. 1 metre of our gorgeous soft pink blender. You get 1 metre of Chartreuse solid from Rose and Hubble, and 1/2 metre of cream Rose and Hubble solid. And the instructions as well for the all kinds of everything quilt, $59.99. Over half the stock of this colourway has sold out. It's been incredibly popular. It is a gorgeous, fresh, sort of girly, shabby chic version. I'll show you the version which is partly made. Wendy, if I can.
Oh, yes,
ask you
yes.
just for a second. There we go.
put it out the right way this time.
Absolutely gorgeous. Such a lovely project. Okay, that's that one.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, the top selling one, the one that's in the lead right now, is the rose and grey. Interesting. It is very sophisticated.
It's
very classy. You get 1 metre of that gorgeous Liberty Snowdrop. You get 1 metre of the gorgeous Liberty in that soft dusky pink. You get 1 metre of the floral. This, remember, is a lawn weight. This is a little lighter. It's going to sew absolutely beautifully with the quilt weight cottons. It is still cotton, remember. Then you've also got 1 metre of the elephant grey and 1/2 metre of cream, plus your pattern. 4.5 metres of fabric. Now, I've got single figures of this bundle left up for grabs. You do need to check out your baskets though, please. Don't let it linger there, because we get to a stage where they start disappearing. As we sell out, they will disappear. All right. Last of all then, I have got the blue version. Absolutely classic, isn't it? Especially done in Liberty fabrics. You've got 1 metre in this beautiful cloud blue. You get 1 metre in indigo. These are both Wiltshire Shadow. Amazing. Again, still $59.99. I thought this bundle was going to be a lot more. You've got this beautiful blue and white floral there. 1 metre of your cloud blue, and then 1/2 metre of white. Plus, that's so fresh. It's so fresh. You know, even if you're not going to make the pattern this time in this fabric, you get the pattern, you get 4.5 metres of designer fabric, all for $59.99. Now, if you want pattern on its own, oh, excuse me. If you're thinking, I've got some beautiful Anna Maria Horner fabric that I'm going to use for that, love to see that version. Pattern on its own, $9.99. If you've never made a quilt before, it's perfect. Where did the title come from, Wendy?
Because it's literally all kinds of everything. So you've got your centre, you're going to create an inner panel, then you're going to be adding borders, you're going to be doing half square triangles, half quarters. There's a little bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
Gorgeous,
Yes.
gorgeous. And I think as well, it would work in almost any kind of fabric combination as well. So, yeah,
too.
it's the holy grail of patterns.
The-
Easy, achievable, and you can use it with almost
Definitely.
anything.
The only thing I would say, you can use your scraps up, but you won't get the overall look. If you're putting a different piece of fabric in each element, then you're not going to get that overall look. But there's nothing to stop you using your... It's not scrap, I don't like to say scrap, but your remnants, so
Yes.
your smaller pieces of fabric,
Yes,
and just make a bit like a crazy one.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
If anyone does do that, I'd like to see it.
for sure.
Right, so the first thing that we're going to do, I'm going to show you how to create a half square triangle, but the half square triangle on the corners are a slightly different size.
Okay.
It's exactly the same technique, but I'm going to move it on one step more and create the half square quarter triangle, because it looks confusing and it really, really isn't. So the first thing that we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so that's that one. We need that one in the second step.
See, that's also how I use the mat. Did you see, Wendy? Just put the patch down and counted the squares. It's a good quick reference. Wendy, you and I have both been quilting for a long time, sewing for a long time, but we still do these things.
And then, because if you start at 0, then it's easy. But who starts at 0 on their mat? I just always start somewhere in the middle and count. So I'm exactly the same as you. So the first thing that we're going to do is take our 2 fabrics. Now, I've got a plain one and a patterned one. Now, if I was using 2 patterns, I would turn them over and see which had the lighter back to it, because we need to see the markings now. And it's just like making a giant half square triangle.
Sure.
Please, may I have the rotary? Have you got the ruler?
A ruler?
No, did you take the ruler? Oh no, it's there. I can see it.
got it?
I can see it.
See, I get blamed for everything. Did you take it?
Did you take it?
Oh, no, you didn't.
I put it there. I put it there.
Well, I think I've just found your square.
Well, it's a bit. Oh no, that's fine. And we're going to draw a line from corner to corner.
I'm going to watch the tape back. I don't think I put that square there. I think you put that square there.
I think I did. So, and this has to. Well, it doesn't. I would say it has to be. You don't want to use one that won't rub out, only because, yes, we're going to be cutting this, but you still don't want anything that may bleed if you wash it. So if you use a heat erasable, air erasable, water erasable pen, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
So I've drawn it from diagonal corner to corner on one of them with the beautiful salvage that Stuart decided to include. And then we're going to place them right sides together. So this is the wrong side of the fabric that we've drawn it on.
Yeah.
I don't think it is. I think it's actually the
Got
right.
some pins to hold all that
Yes,
together.
please.
Got some lovely magic pins here.
Are they
These are
magic?
Taylor
Will they sew it
Seville.
for me?
They won't do that, but they are
okay.
magic. They are absolutely wonderful to use, Wendy.
Oh, that's
If you've
good.
never used the Taylor Seville pins, you're in for a treat.
I'm actually really excited about. I've never used the machine. It's like. Woo.
Yeah.
I only really need a couple, but that's fine. I like your enthusiasm. Thank you, Stuart.
Well, I was just judging how many pins I would use, Wendy. No judgment.
All I want to do is hold the layers together.
Okay, well, that'll do it then.
And actually, the in here, they look massive. I've got giant pins
Yeah,
there.
I was going to say those are javelins. I'm gonna judge you now, Wendy, and I'm just gonna put a few extra pins in. Is
Are
that
you
all
judging
right?
me?
No, I'm not really.
They're
Do you
very,
know, I went
they're
through a
very,
phase where I didn't pin at all.
smooth. What's the word I'm looking for?
Slick.
They're sharp.
They are very sharp.
Yes.
Yeah,
So they're going to go through every fabric,
They
aren't
really
they?
are. They really are. And also as well, they have silicone grips on them, so they're very easy on your fingers.
Well, you're not like me at all. Because
No.
you've done them that way. I would have done my pins.
But you
Isn't it
don't have to
funny?
remove them.
Isn't it funny?
You don't have to remove them there. That's the only reason why I put them both going the same
isn't
way.
that weird?
I would have gone one way and then the
Yeah,
other.
isn't that weird? So I'm going to stitch standard half square triangle. We're going to sew 1/4 inch from the line and then go round and then go 1/4 inch the other side. I have set it to 1/4 inch, but as you know, I've only just made friends with this morning.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I was just coming and having a look.
You're having a look. And for this one, I like to, it's a stitch length 2. Now, that's because it's chosen that for me because it's a quilting stitch. I'm happy with a 2. You want to keep it. You don't want to go any longer than a 2. Because we're going to be trimming this, we're going to compromise the ends if we do that. And we don't want to do that. It's very smooth, isn't it?
It's a beautiful machine. I've got it in my studio, Wendy. I love it.
I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, I do.
Well, so you'll be able to tell me about your uppy-downy foot then?
Well, I just press the button.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
And you use your knee lift as well, though, don't you?
I do use a knee lift a lot. You can't do that when you're standing up, unfortunately. But yeah, knee lift is a wonderful thing.
Yeah. You can have your pins back now. Oh, well, I need them in a minute. I need them in a minute. They're beautiful, they are. I'm
lovely.
liking them very. I like
Yeah.
the colour as well.
Yeah.
Not that helps you with your sewing, does it?
They're also heat resistant, so if you do catch them with the
Ooh.
iron, they won't melt.
Ooh. That's good for me because I've got some
silicone.
beautiful ones at home that are all funny shaped.
Yeah. You know, like the baking.
Yes.
You can get
Are
the
they?
silicone. Yeah.
Okay.
Soft grip, really fab.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
We're just going to put the machine in. We saw it earlier on. Adam was using it earlier on. It's the UX8 from Juki.
Now, as you know, I have a Juki,
Yes.
but I haven't got this one, and I love it. I love it, and I've only had a little play with it. You got me working out there, didn't you?
Yeah.
I know you did. Right, so what Stuart's doing is what I was just going to say to do.
Oh, good.
Is I set my seam, so I press. So you don't want to be, when you're doing something large, you don't want to be ironing, you want to be pressing, because we don't want to compromise this stitching because it's on the bias. And then exactly what Stuart was doing, I do it on the dark side. So the darker fabric I have facing up, and I start it on its way by finger pressing it. But again, you don't want to be forceful here because this is the very stretchy part of the fabric.
Right.
And then we're going to press that, and we have created our corner half square triangle. Now this isn't the right size because, as I say, they are slightly different size because we are now going to do another step to create the next one.
Got you.
And remember, when you put two squares together, you make two.
Yes.
So
2 for 1.
2 for 1.
Love
so
that.
I've made 2 of the squares, and just have a look where they need to go so that you put the right ones. So that's what would have been the corner. But now we're going to make the half square, quarter square triangle.
Gorgeous. While you get ready, I'm just going to ask you a quick question.
ready.
This is from Joy, who's in South Staffordshire. She says, I've never attempted... I put my teeth
Yeah,
in.
put it in.
I've never attempted quilting before. It may seem stupid question, not at all, but does the size refer to the squares and triangles, for example, 6 inches before it is sewn? So if it said something like 6-inch half square triangles, does that mean before
Right.
or after it's sewn?
So obviously the size that we've given of the oval size, that's the size when it's all put together. If you're cutting anything out within, if it says cut 4-inch squares, cut 6-inch squares, once they're sewn together, they're going to be, the 4 would be 3.5 inch and the 6 would be 5.5, because you lose a 1/4 inch each side with your seam allowance.
Yes.
So that's how it works.
Yes.
And with the quarters, if you have quarters, when you're doing half square triangles, the maths is a little bit different.
Yes. But that's why you'll follow a pattern.
Yeah, that's
isn't
why
it?
the instructions there tell you.
If we
what to
talk
do.
about something like, well, this quilt features 2-inch half square triangles, then almost certainly we're talking about the finished size in
Yep.
the quilt. I usually say this block is 16 inches finished size, which means that it's half an inch bigger when you cut it out or when you finish sewing it together. But, you know, really just refer to the pattern. Good question.
But that is a very good question. But yeah, the instructions will say it all.
Yeah.
And what I found, so now we've got our half square triangle. We're now going to make half square quarter triangle. And all we need to do for that is we do exactly the same. We draw on the back, but this time we're going to draw on the back of this one. And this is really important because if you draw on this one, you'll see that this one isn't the exact size. Now,
Right.
it's intended like that.
Okay.
That's how it's
Yep.
cut. But by drawing on this one, we know we're going to get when we go to trim it, it's going to be perfect.
Okay, perfect.
So what we do, we draw from corner to corner. Now this is a little bit different here because we want to make sure that this seam line runs along one of these lines.
Oh, okay.
So it's better to get that perfect, and you may be 1 millimetre out here. But again, when you go to trim it, you'll see why.
Okay, fair enough.
We've got enough time.
We literally got about a minute
All
left,
right.
but that's fine.
Okay, and then we're going to put these right sides together and do exactly the same. So I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch down each side.
Less pins. Oh, gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
While Wendy sews,
Yeah.
I've got some backing bundles. Shall I quickly run through? Right, pomegranate, 3.5 metres. This is enough. 2 panels sewn together to back your quilt, 24.53. A very economical way of doing it. This would go beautifully. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You're making a saving on all the bundles. That is the pomegranate. Next up, I have got, is it Copen, ending 1-4, 3.5 metres. Sorry, 24.53. You are saving £2, 3.5 metres of Copen blue. That goes with the Blue Liberty, very nice, this one. I've also got navy blue. This is 3.5 metres. That would go with the blue particularly. Or a really good time to just add to your stash. 3.5 meters of navy blue cotton solid. I've got elephant. This would go really beautifully with the blue Liberty or with the gorgeous rose pink and grey version, which has been our most popular bundle, £24.53 for that. And then last of all, I've got, is this royal blue, slate? No, that's slate. That's slate. Right, so that's is it? That's Copen, beg your pardon. I showed you that earlier, or I gave you the code earlier for Copen. We'll put the code up. 24.53. Sorry. And then this one here is slate. More of a grey blue. Fab, thank you. Right, sorry, Wendy.
Right, so now we've created our, I haven't quite cut that in the middle, our half square, quarter square triangles, but again, we've made 2 of them.
2 for the price of 1.
And it's a much easier way of doing it. So we would press that. I know we haven't got time to do that, but then you would use your stripology to trim it to size. And what you're looking for with this one is when you trim it, you want to make sure that, I'm going to try and get a video up about this actually, because I think this is really important. You want to make sure that your intersecting line is right on the corner, and there is a trick to do that. So I will try and get a video up of that, because I think that's really important. Because if you don't get them right in the middle when you go to sew the whole quilt together, you're not going to notice it if you're not trained eye, but you and I would probably notice.
Worth noting as well, Wendy, don't be alarmed at this when you make this, that the method that Wendy showed us makes, well, that's not straight, is it? Is it the wrong one? Oh. Is you get opposites.
Yes.
Can you see?
And they will fit,
struggling
because
to get
there
this on
are
screen.
opposites
They're
on.
opposites. And you need that for the quilt.
It's all been designed so there are opposites.
Yeah.
So that one is that's the same as that one. So these 2 are opposites.
Yeah.
So you do need them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. Yes. Just don't be alarmed.
Don't panic. You make 2 of everything.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Okay.
A whistle-stop tour, a wonderful quilt. If you haven't got it yet, grab the pattern, all kinds of everything from Wendy. Wendy, you're back at 12 o'clock.
I am.
With some foundation piecing.
Yes, so excited.
Totally gorgeous cushions. Have a look on the website. They are so beautiful. The animal print is my favourite. Now, after the break, Adam Brooks is back with some fabulous palazzo pants and culottes, an easy sew, a very stylish sew. And wait till you see the price of the fabric bundles. They are unbelievable.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
We're back, and Adam Brooks is back.
Hello.
Adam's back, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam. Adam, I'm so thrilled with this next hour. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It's the Tyra Trousers from Ploen Patterns. These are such a beautiful, easy to sew, easy to wear, easy to style trouser, aren't they?
All the above, yeah. Absolutely, couldn't have said it better myself.
Gorgeous. 2 different styles. You can do palazzo, which is a full length, or you can do a culotte.
Yes.
Where does the culotte come?
I'd have to get the pattern piece out, but it's probably about a foot off of the bottom of that.
So kind of below the knee.
Yes, sorry,
Right.
yeah, below the knee, probably just about calf length.
About a calf length, lovely. These are your summer wardrobe. These are your winter wardrobe. Elasticated waist, it's got pockets.
Yeah. What more could you want?
They are the perfect trouser. And also as well in a chalice, they drape beautifully, they're not clingy.
No. I really love this fabric.
I need those to take with me when I go to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, an elasticated waist is essential. Am I right?
Yeah, and if you've got any cruise holidays booked.
All-inclusives.
Perfect. Or all-inclusives, yeah.
Yeah.
All those, yeah.
Packed down really small.
Yeah, they do.
Very
really
stylish.
easy. My mum was saying, Adam, I thought of a great pattern you could do. This only the other day. She says, when I go on my next holiday, I want some really chiffon-y type palazzo pants put over my swimsuit when I go for the buffet. That's exactly what she said. I says, I'm making them on Sewing Street.
They're here today. Adam's mum, if you're watching. The pattern's here, but it's selling out fast. Loads of you going for this. It's absolutely brilliant. And Adam, can you just show us where the pockets are?
Yeah, so if I just put my hands in there, they're actually quite decent pockets. Oh, it's falling over. But, you know, I can get my hand in quite comfortably there on both sides.
Yep.
Again, quite an easy pocket construction. I'll show us that in the demonstration.
And then on the reverse side, can you just flip it around so you can see the back?
Of course.
So just a plain back.
Yep. That's it.
Nice, easy to sew. So literally 4 pieces plus a waistband.
Exactly that. And your pocket pieces, yeah.
Amazing. Looks like an afternoon sew to me. $23.99 for the pattern. And remember, you get the culotte length, you get the palazzo length as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, sizes 32 to 50. This is European sizing. We have got a conversion chart to share with you. So check this out. So we're looking at the moment, this is European sizes. So if you, right, Italy. So is this Italian sizing at the moment? It's saying designed in Stockholm, Sweden. So I'm thinking Scandinavia.
Yeah.
Right, Scandinavian. So if you're a size 14 UK dress size, you're a 39 on the pattern. If you're a size 20 UK, you'll be a 44 Scandinavian. The pattern goes up to a size 50, and looking at that, the Scandinavian is going up in increments of 2. So a 22 will be a 46, a 24 will be a 48, and a 26 will be a 50. So this goes up to a size 26. And the smallest size is a 32, which is going to be a size, UK size 4. So extra small to a really good, well, it's just a fantastic range of sizes. And also as well, what's the ease like? What's the fit like on the?
Again, plenty of ease. I should have the finished garments measurements. I can show you those in a second. But yeah, they're really, really forgiving as palazzo pants you'd expect to be in with that elasticated waist.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah, finished garment measurements. I made the 40 and it says relaxed. So the waist measurement for a size 40 was a 30-inch waist.
Okay.
And 38.6 is the finished measurement for the waist.
So plenty
8
of
inches, 8 and a bit inches.
Great.
Yeah.
That's definitely Sunday dinner trousers, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
if you're going to a wedding or a do where you've got to wear these trousers for like all day and all night, you've got to be comfortable. You don't want a big sort of tight waistband cutting into you. We need more clothes like this on air, don't we?
Absolutely. And because the pattern is simple, I mean, you've got some gorgeous fabrics in a minute, but like it's endless what you could make them out of.
You're not kidding. You're not kidding. Can I just say, half the pattern's gone. It's going to sell out. If you want these, you're going to need to be quick. This is like your perfect trouser.
Yeah.
I'll say it. Elasticated waist, 2 length, easy to wear, easy to make, super stylish. But you could be wearing these, literally, these are like stylish lounge pants, but you could wear these to a wedding.
Yeah.
Or formal night. These in plain black with a black sequined shell top.
Yeah.
There's your black and white ball night on the ship.
Done.
On your done. Easy.
Like that.
Yeah. Little wrap for when you go out on deck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I'm there. Or even with a little cardigan, a little shrug,
Yeah, nice.
a little bolero. How do you say it?
I always say bolero.
Bolero.
And then I always think of Torval and Dean.
Yeah, me too. Shrug. Right, got loads of fabrics and the price are bonkers. Can we do black to start with? Because this is just everybody needs palazzo or culottes in black. This is the black, 2.5 meters of viscose chalice. 13.99 for this. Now I'm just going to open this out so that you can see this. Look, it's not see-through. This is light, this is floaty. £2, 80 a half metre.
What?
Wow, 280 a half metre. I know it's, well, it's 13.99 for 2.5 metres, Adam.
That's bro.
Absolutely incredible value. Do you know what? I'd be getting 2 of these, one for the culotte or the palazzo,
Yeah.
and one to stash, because you're going to
Yeah.
make some waterfall cardigan out of
Yeah.
this. Oh, can't believe the price. Grab them while you can. 13.99. Should we do navy? If you're going to have black, you've got to have navy. We're limited on everything. This is the navy. It's a really good dark navy. I'm just going to show you next to the black. This is not one of those navies where you can't tell if it's navy or black. You can see it's navy, but it is a really nice dark navy. But again, if you're going on a cruise, a wedding, on holiday, lucky you. Lucky you. They're going to sell out so fast. That... Oh, 10 bundles left. 10 bundles left. You're getting 2.5 metres for £13.99. Your per metre price is bonkers. Perfect for stashing as well, if you're not going to make these trousers, but I think the trousers are fab. Right, next up, let's go taupe. This is ending 5-2. This is that gorgeous, warm kind of gold. Sand, the darker. This is sand. This is sand. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? But it is that kind of almost sandy gold. Very, very smart, or a nude, perhaps. Very nice. Very nice. Plain trouser, pattern top. Perfect, isn't it? And also as well, I think, you know, a plain trouser just gives you more opportunities for things like fabulous jewellery, accessories, sort of make the emphasis more on the top half.
Absolutely, and because this is so drapey and floaty, it's still got that real feminine feel.
Gorgeous. Now, excuse me, this next one, this is Saint-Tropez, or The Office.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Beautiful. This is the beige, just very, very classy. A gold strappy sandal.
Yeah, you've got
Would
it.
you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All white linen top. White
Yeah.
sandal then?
Yeah, with a white linen top, yeah.
That would be yummy. And a
Very
sun
nice.
hat. I'm trying to channel summer here. It's hard because it doesn't feel that summery. But I'm just going to hold this up. I just want you to see. The drape is gorgeous. It's not see-through. This is a single layer, and there's a light behind me. It's not see-through, but it's so light. And I'm going to say as well, if you are somebody who gets overheated, who feels, I do terribly, I hate being too hot, this has got that kind of lovely floaty coolness to it, that even I think if you're in a hot environment, you're going to feel cool in this.
Yeah.
The drape's gorgeous.
Oh, it is, lovely.
You were
Perfect.
doing something like, you know, a shell top. How classy, Adam, don't you think?
Yeah.
Like a bit of a shell top.
See, just you holding that there now, that lovely cowl, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
If you-
well, I'm thinking Tracy Dennis's dressmaking patterns. She does some lovely shell tops
Yeah.
and things like that, this chalice would work with beautifully. Right, next up, let's go for the orange. This orange is, gorgeous. This is chestnut. More orange. I'll show you the two side by side. I would call that ginger. Oh. Well, I think you'll find it is. This is ginger. Okay, this is ginger. All right, fair enough. This is the ginger. But you know what I mean? If you were making a gingerbread man, not my gummy drop buttons.
I love that film.
Yeah. This is ginger. Absolutely gorgeous. This with white, this with tan. Beautiful. With navy.
Yeah,
Very-
navy are lovely. Isn't it?
Gorgeous. This is flown out. It's absolutely flown out on pre-order. Jenny Jackson's messaged in.
Oh, she's here.
Watches when you're on. She says, hello, gorgeous boys. Question, can you make the thighs larger but keep the waist small? I really want some baggy trousers, but my thighs make it impossible to get any that fit right.
So that's a great question, because we were
Really
talking
good
about
question.
this morning. So yes is the answer to the question, but you need to have a little bit of knowledge of, I suppose, grading patterns. But this would be quite simple. I've got the pattern piece in front of me here. You don't want to touch anything along the crotch line, which is this curved line here, or the waist, or interfere with where the pocket goes. So anything above that, don't interfere with. But maybe from this pocket line here, what I do is probably grade out and go down at an angle, and you could make them really wide.
Yes.
You know, or if you want to take it a bit straighter, you'd have to do it at an angle, I think, in which then you might have a little bit of flare on the sides of the trousers, so you'd probably have to be a bit careful.
I think Jenny Jackson might be asking, Adam, could you make her a pair of trousers?
Yeah, well, I still owe her a skirt, so.
I'm just reading between the lines here, guys, trying to sort you out. Right, last bundle I've got is chestnut. This is of the solids. I've got some amazing patterns too, but this is the last of the plain chalice. This is chestnut. This is glorious. I would wear, again, this navy with tan, with white, gorgeous with ivory.
Yeah, all of those.
Or black.
Yeah.
You could style that with black.
You could style that with a lot, that colour.
Oh, with yellow, says Hayley.
Yeah.
Cream.
Yeah, I could see that.
Amazing. Right. Just a quick mention. This is all about the pattern. The Ploen Patterns Tyra Trousers. How are we doing stock-wise? It's sold out? Oh, well done if you got it.
Is it gone?
It's gone. Well, there's 3 left. Well, then it's not gone, Hayley. There are 3 chances. Listen, where there's life, there's hope. Where there's life, there's hope. There's 3 patterns left. That means 3 of you can still check out your basket and get the Tyra trouser pattern. We will bring it back. It's amazing. Right. The sample, that gorgeous green, almost sold out. Let me show you. This is beautiful patterned chalice. Gorgeous. Look at the price. Is that right? $14.49. That's, see, I'm used to fabrics being $14.49 a metre.
Metre, I know.
Not for 2.5 metres. Or even for the half metre, Adam, for some fabrics.
Oh, gosh, yeah, quite easily.
Sewing bee, we had £50 a metre budget.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah. Can I just borrow the trouser? In fact, can
I mean, when
do
you
want me to
think
stay
the
this
fabrics
side?
can be expensive, can't they?
Yeah, we had £50 a metre budget.
Oh, you had £50 a metre?
Metre budget.
You were lucky. We probably
Yeah.
had 50 quid for the whole outfit.
The whole run. This is beautiful, isn't it? What a gorgeous fabric. And as well, I do love a patterned fabric for clothing because it sort of softens everything. Do you know what I mean? I always feel a little more exposed in plain fabrics.
Yeah.
I feel a little more camouflaged, I suppose, in a way. It's flattering. It's absolutely beautiful. Those are the palazzo length as well. Easy to adjust the length, though, if you were
Really
petite.
easy. Yeah, so along the cut line for the culottes, there's a short and lengthen line as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the difference in size between the culottes and the trousers is a little bit less than a foot.
About 6 inches.
Yeah. So I was halfway there, wasn't I?
Saying nothing. Literally halfway, yeah. Halfway. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. That's going to sell out any moment. Can I do the black with the bright flowers? This is just glorious.
Oh, I like that.
Absolutely glorious, isn't it? What's really cool about this fabric is it almost has a transparency in the print because this looks like a shadow almost. Can you see? This isn't another layer of fabric underneath. This is the print on the fabric, but it looks multi-dimensional, which I think is so clever. So clever. Beautiful. Absolutely flying out. Next up, I've got the most beautiful soft lilac. This is really, really sort of pretty feminine, Very wedding-y.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at these patterns, and you mentioned shell tops. You could have your trousers in a print and a top in one of these coordinates.
You really could.
Or the other way around, couldn't you?
You really could. Maybe something like the sand. Would the sand go with that?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice, yeah. Gorgeous. And then last option, bonkers prices these. It's so affordable for something that looks so luxurious. Oh, I found my favourite. I found my favourite. That is so beautiful. Now, I'd be buying 2 of these bundles, and I'll tell you why. Because palazzo pants and a waterfall sort of cardigan-style top,
Yeah.
little black or blue or lilac top underneath.
Yeah.
You're ready for the wedding.
Yeah.
Fascinator, you're ready.
That's it. So
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.49, not for a metre, for 2.5 metres in a bundle. That's enough to make the largest size in the palazzo.
yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Adam, one last thing to mention. Elastic, we've mentioned those that elasticated waist. And what a joy to wear. Flattering. What width of, this is 40mm.
Yeah, about 1.5 inches.
1.5. You get a metre in length. Is that enough? Do we need 2 if we're a larger size?
I think you'd be all right with a metre, to be fair. I think
Yeah.
it should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to cut some off of this one.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah.
To be fair, at $1.99, it's about 40 inches in total. Yeah.
Yeah.
But seriously, for $1.99, it's such a useful width, this, and you'll be making these trousers again and again.
Yeah.
Adam, could you do a shorty version of these? Could
Yeah,
you do
why
them
not?
as shorts?
Yeah, why not?
I'm just thinking they would be such a good pattern to make into shorts.
Yeah, and I think it'd be easy. Just do it to the length
Yeah.
that you want it. As
Gorgeous.
simple as that.
Great. Lovely. Well, the pattern has sold out. Well done if you got it. Jenny Jackson says yes. Will you make her a pair of trousers?
Okay.
Thanks, Tyler.
Yeah, or a skirt. It's a long-going joke, so yeah.
There's a
could make
story
these for
behind
Jenny.
that. It's not.
Jenny needs some leopard print, though. I need some leopard print.
Yes, please. Right. Will you make me a pair of trousers, please, Adam?
Yes, let's do it. And
Or
I
at the
want
very
to-
least, make Hayley a pair.
Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, you'd look fab in some of these.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what
sure.
I mean? Right, so I've got the front pocket piece and the front trouser piece, and you can tell because I've got this angle here. I've pre-overlocked everything, so this is where it's quite a basic pattern. It gives it 3-star difficulty, but I think it's absolutely suitable for a beginner.
Oh, me too. This could be your first dressmaking
So
project.
yeah, honestly, so everything's pre-overlocked before we do it. Now, as I go along, I can give you some ways to maybe elevate the finish.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what the pattern says and keep things simple. 'cause
If I haven't got an
sometimes-
overlocker, Adam,
Yeah.
can I use the overedge stitch function or a zigzag?
Of course you can, and it says that in the pattern as well for you as a little reminder. Yeah, no problem. You can
Adam's
do
using
that.
sand, by the way. The details are on screen. $13.99 for a 2.5-metre bundle of viscose chalice. That's enough to make the largest size in the culotte. Just watch your head, Adam.
Oh, there you go. Have you got interfacing? Because I've actually bought, and again, it tells you in the pattern, a strip of interfacing. You only need a very little bit. So if you bought some from the previous show, you'll probably have enough
Yeah, we
on
had
that.
it in your 9 a.m. show.
But it's just to stabilise this pocket edge, because that's cut on the bias. We want to make sure that it's not going to stretch out. So I've done that on both sides there. You can see that. Just pin that together, and I'm just going to sew down this angle here.
Well, that's a clever little tip. So that just stops that bias edge from stretching.
Absolutely, yeah.
I've used, you can get a neckline stabiliser, can't you, from Vleesley?
Yeah.
Could you use that?
You could, yeah. Anything that's just going to stabilise that edge and do that job. It's about 1.5 centimetre strips of interface in it, and I'm only using the lightweight stuff. You don't want anything heavy on these this nice drapey fabric.
No, quite. You want some interfacing, by the way. That was in Adam's 9 a.m. show. Packet,
Yeah.
lightweight.
Yeah, we use it all the time, and it's so useful to have in your stash. Okay, so what you're going to do here now, well, what the instructions say to do, and how I made the sample is to press that seam allowance open now. So you'd press that open and that'd be that bit done. However, I like to give you some extra tips and maybe a little bit of a way to elevate the finish. So to keep the pocket the right way, we're going to understitch this now.
Love understitch.
Yeah, so it's not something that's suggested in the pattern, and I think that's because it's aimed more at beginners. But really simple to do. I'm going to, instead of pressing the seam allowance open, I'm going to press it towards that pocket bag. So there we go. Just pressing that towards there. And then I'm going to stitch through all of that seam allowance and the pocket bag from the top, right on the very edge.
Just 1 or 2 questions about the width of the fabric. All of the plain chalices are 140 centimetres wide. The pattern are 144.
Now, as I put this fabric through, I'm just letting the machine and the feed dogs take the fabric, but I am just pulling it apart slightly. I mean, I pressed it anyway. I'm not stretching it, but I'm just making sure that that seam is lying flat by just guiding it.
So this is very, very close to the seam line.
Yes.
On the lining side.
Absolutely that, 1/8 of an inch. And you can see there, let's move that out of the way now. I've got this line that's about 1/8 of an inch away from the seam. And what that'll do, now it's gone through all the seam allowance layers, is when that's pressed, and it's really easy to press now, it'll stay towards the inside naturally. Oh, look, I've not even done anything. We use it all the time on necklines and stuff, and it's a real, opportunity, if you've never done this before, to give understitching a go, because it really elevates it. As I say, on the sample I didn't do that, and I think because we're using the same fabric you don't notice, but if you were to do a different coloured lining, then you'd want to definitely do it. And it's just a way to elevate your
And it holds it, but there's no visible
Yeah.
line of stitching, so it's not like top stitching.
This is it, exactly. Right, so we're going to get the other pocket piece now. So, as I say, make sure you've got everything organised with your pattern pieces. It's quite easy to see these pieces, to be honest. I'm just going to line that up there, okay, with the pocket so it should match. And I'm going to sew this outside curve. Now, I'm going to tell you something, and I've left it on purpose, overlocker, right? You might notice with the stitching, I've got some skip stitches here, right? And I had to troubleshoot my overlocker at home. It's a great overlocker that I use, but I could tell there was something wrong. My first thing was, is it the blades snagging? No. And I thought, is it the needles? Changed the needles, and it was absolutely fine. So if ever you're having a problem with things like skip stitches, even on sewing machines, it might be the needle you're using.
Almost certainly the needle.
Yeah.
Even a slight bend in the needle or bluntness will cause skip stitches. That's why we always say every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time, if you're dressmaking, basically every project, start with new needles.
Especially with this type of fabric, it's really fine, and you're going to want a finer needle.
It seems paradoxical, doesn't it, that the finest fabrics need the sharpest needle.
Yeah.
Something like felt, you could push a twig through, couldn't you, almost? Do you know what I mean, though? Yeah. You don't need a sharp needle to get through felt, but fine fabric, you really do.
Absolutely. Yeah, especially when you're sewing things like silk and even like chiffons and things like that. Yeah, you want a nice, sharp needle. So there we go. Yeah, when that happened, I was like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, no, this is my my demo piece. And I thought, I'll cut it again. And then I thought, no, do you know, genuinely on purpose, I'll leave it there and I'll explain what happened.
Great opportunity, to tell us what happened, why, Otherwise, we don't know why when things go wrong, because they go wrong for everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm taking my pins out as I go, but I'm just sewing all around here at a centimetre seam allowance. If I get time as well, I'm going to show you a bit of a cheat way today how to quickly hem the bottom of the trousers.
Just love that. Quick question about the needle, Adam.
Yeah.
Do you need to use a stretch needle for this fabric? Is it universal okay?
Universal is absolutely fine, but I think I've got a 70 in this at the minute.
So quite a fine needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so we've sewn that section, that curve of the pocket bag. Now what we're going to do is create the front of the trouser, and I'm quite visual, I'll have to have it laid out to see. But you see now, it's not only the pocket bag. That's it. It's my head, isn't it? It keeps getting in the way. But it's also Yeah, I'm quite visual. So it's also the pocket bag, but it's also the rest of the front of the trouser. Do you see that?
Yes, I can.
Okay, and we're just going to baste this part now and the side seam, all right? You can do a hand baste or a machine baste. It's up to you. I'll just put some pins in there for now. I'm going to do a machine baste, so I'm going to put it up to the longest stitch. No back stitch required, really. So I'm on a 5 there.
Well done. If you got the sand viscose, it's sold out now. Gorgeous colour. Do also really, really love the beige. That one is my favourite neutral. I think that's gorgeous. Have we got any of that left? Is absolutely lovely. So drapeable. Right, we do have some of the beige left. We do have some of the beige left. If you'd like to get the beige. It is a really good kind of universal colour. Very smart. So you could get these, you could wear these for work, couldn't you?
Yeah, they could be work trousers.
Comfortable and
Yeah. I think what defines them is your fabric choice.
yeah. Yes. Yes. And the solids are instantly sort of smart, a little bit more formal, a little bit more dressy. Whereas the florals, I'm thinking more kind of holiday or wedding-y.
Yeah.
Some kind of do.
Yeah, the prints definitely have more of an occasion feel to it.
Yeah. Even if that occasion is, being on holiday.
Yeah.
Spending time in a bar or a restaurant, or I think as well, really lovely when you go to the theatre, because you're often sitting in quite uncomfortable seats for quite a long time, and you want lovely, comfy clothes.
Yeah,
you also want to look dressed up. A message for you, Adam.
Fabulous.
Sue from Essex says, "Good morning, Stuart and Adam. Really enjoying this morning. Do you have any tips for sewing with viscose? I find it a bit slippery and a bit scary to sew."
Yeah, okay.
Really good question, that, Sue.
When you're cutting out, I don't remember if it was you that told me this or John actually, if it's slipping off your cutting surface, because it is quite slippy.
Put a sheet down.
Yeah.
That was me, yeah.
It was you. Yeah, put a sheet down or, cut on something that's going to give it a little bit of grip. I've got my straight stitch needle plate on the machine, and that helps with finer fabrics.
Yeah.
The straight stitch machine basically has a little tiny hole where the needle goes down. The standard plate has more of a rectangle, so it can do a zigzag.
Yes.
You can only do straight stitch with this on. Because this has only got a little hole, there's less likelihood that the fabric's going to get caught in the machine and sucked down into it with the feed dogs. So it makes sewing finer fabrics easier. If you've got a kind of machine, I don't know, I've got like a table with this, that is a quilting table, but sometimes that helps just hold the fabric a little bit.
Yeah.
Pinning it in plenty of places,
It makes
for
sure
sure.
it's not falling off the table and you're fighting against gravity, because that'll do you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, make sure your sewing desk or space, has got enough. Yeah, that can really skew seams out.
Yeah.
When I'm working on big dresses and things, I have to make sure it's fully supported. And I often then sew on my cutting table that's like this, rather than where my machine normally is.
Madam, naturally, where I sit when I'm sewing, I have my sewing machine at the left end of the table because it's nearest the window. So I like to sit there and nearest the plug. But if I'm sewing the binding on a quilt or something like that, I have to move my sewing machine to the other end of the table so that I can put my quilt on the table. And if I forget to do that, I soon remember, because a minute in I'm fighting and thinking, why is this so hard?
Yeah.
Just change your position. Steph says it's nice to see even the experts have problems. She's talking about those skip stitches with the overlocker and how to resolve them. Stuart loves his needles, loads of them. I do. I'm very keen on changing needles.
Yeah.
Jane says, "Hi both, I'm loving Adam's demos. Can I ask, what is the best way to dispose of your used needles and pins?"
At work, we have a sharps bin, and it's like a medical sharps bin. At home, well,
Where do you get those if you wanted to get one? Can you
I
get
don't
them?
actually know. I think you can. I think you can get them. But yeah, that's what we use at work. And to be honest, mine at home, I take into there. What did I used to do before that? I don't know.
I use little, you know, Tic Tacs. The
Yeah.
Mints. I buy those because I don't mind the mint, or I get little
Yeah.
mints in tins, and then I pop them in there, and then when they're full, I chuck them in the recycling bin.
That's a good
You know,
idea.
the proper recycling
Yeah,
bins that you
yeah.
drive to or walk to. Yeah, put them in there.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah, because it's not going to stab anybody then, is it? No, good idea. Yeah. All I'm doing now with this, just to go back to the trousers, is I'm just pinning the side seam and the inseam and sewing them at 1 centimetre. I've done one leg already, and then I'll show us the crotch.
Great.
Crutch or crotch?
I would say crotch.
Yeah, that's what I
crotch
say.
is something you use when you've broken your leg, isn't it?
Yes.
And a crotch, they're spelt differently.
We're having this debate at work the other day, and I was like, crotch, and then I was like, no, it's crotch.
I'm glad you set it up though, Adam, because just saying, just out of the blue,
crotch or
crotch. Ooh. Right.
Interesting.
Right.
Wowzers. Right.
I
Yeah,
was
I
like
was saying to Wendy.
scallop or scallop.
Scallop.
It's actually, you could say
Well,
either.
yeah, but they're different things.
No.
No.
No, you can say, for like a this kind of thing, like this kind of thing on the end of a,
See, I'd say,
that is a scallop or a scallop.
right, you see, I'd say scallop for that, but the one you eat, I'd say scallop.
Yeah. But then scallops are the seafood.
Yeah.
Scallops are sliced potatoes.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Donna from the West Midlands says, hi everyone, the empty glue pen refills are ideal for needle storage or disposal. Very nice. Love that, Donna.
I can't remember when I found this out. It was a couple of years ago now. But you know, there's a certain brand of thread. I think we do sell it. The top comes off and you can keep a needle in it.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew that until like a good few
You
years
put some
ago.
in thread.
Yeah.
Twist it off and there's
yeah.
needle
When I
storage.
found that out, it was game changer. I was like,
Yes.
I have to say I've never really used it.
It's one of those, I was 1 day old. No, I was whatever day old.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Now, we're going to do machine needles. Are we doing them from the web image? Right. Schmetz.
Yeah.
My absolute go-to brand of needles. Schmetz Universal Sewing Machine Needles. This is a pack of 10. You get 2 70s, 3 80s, 3 90s and 2 100s. So you're probably best off using your 70s or 80s for dressmaking. If you want the bumper pack of 100, which I do, my father-in-law's just bought himself a box of 100 Universal needles from Sewing Street. He is thrilled to bits. And rightly so. 100 size 70 universal needles from Schmetz for £39.99. That's amazing value, 40 pence a needle. Yeah. And I keep mine in the accessory box of my sewing machine. So even if I forget to change the needle, the very first time I go in the accessory box, I see the box and I think, actually, yeah, it's time to change the needle.
Yeah.
Very, very limited on those. I've always missed out on buying these. I wasn't quick enough, but I managed. I've got them. I've got them. And then overlocker needles. Overlocker needles, size 80, a pack of 5. £3.99 for those.
Which is what I had to use to change, to remedy those skip stitches, yeah.
Steph says, we're the new dream team, needle and thread.
Needle and thread, I love it.
Thread.
I was in F-R-E-D.
Yes. Oh, yes. Fabric-wise, have I got anything left? Ginger? Chestnut? I love the ginger. Ginger's gorgeous. That colour, so vibrant. Ginger? Great. 2 left. 2 bundles left. Right, so the largest size you can make with 2.5 metres is the largest size, isn't it? Is that right? It's usually bundled. I haven't got reading glasses. I can't read off the back of this pattern without my glasses. Adam?
Oh, you need me to... So what do you want?
You're young.
I've got my contact lenses in. Hang on, we were right there. and my prescription's changed. I need stronger ones. Right, so what do you want to know? The largest size?
The largest size that you can make with 2.5 metres. I'm assuming it's the largest size of palazzo.
Yeah, it's the size 50, yeah.
Yep. So that would be
2.3 metres is the most you'd need for the largest size. So your 2.5 metres is
so
more
that
than
would
enough.
be your size 20... Was it a 26 or a 28?
26.
I think it was a size 26 was the largest size on this pattern. That's the size 50. Yes, thank you.
Right.
The ginger is sold out. Well done, well done. We've got a little bit of the chestnut. That's so rich, absolutely gorgeous. You see, I'd be teaming that with a little bit of turquoise jewellery.
That's nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Got that. And also the beige, I've got one left. Everything else is sold out. And then of the patterned, the purple one, this is all I've got left. This is the only one I've got left. It's been super, super busy. I've got 6 of these bundles left, which means if you were thinking a gorgeous kind of wedding outfit, party outfit, something for maybe a cruise, absolutely beautiful. Now, 2.5 metres is enough for the largest size of palazzo pants, but I also think this would make an absolutely gorgeous, like, you know, mother of the bride or guest at a wedding dress. And I'm thinking, Adam, a gorgeous dress with lots of ruffles down the front of the skirt.
Oh,
down the bottom of the skirt in that lovely ruffles.
Yeah.
In which case you'd need more than 2.5 metres. But to buy 2 of these bundles is under £30. It's a bit of a for nothing, isn't it? Really good question we've had come through actually, Adam.
Yeah.
Which is elasticated waistband can get a bit twisted sometimes. Is there a way to prevent that happening?
Absolutely. At the back, and it says in the instructions,
Oh,
you can stitch down the centre back seam, stitch in a ditch to secure it in place.
Of course.
You could also do it at the sides if you wanted to as well, although there's no side seam on the waistband.
But especially on the pattern, you'd never see any stitching if you stitched at the side, would you?
No, you wouldn't. The reason it tends to happen, we get this a lot at work. We have a lot of breeches that are made out of lycras, like metallic lycras, and the elastic twisted. It's usually because the channel is too small for the elastic.
Okay.
Now, there's actually quite a nice bit of space in here. The other way, and a way to advance it, would be to make this slightly bigger, although there is a little bit of room in there to maybe do it, and do like a little bit of a paper bag waist. So you could almost do another
line of stitching along the top. Very nice. I like that.
So again, there's loads of ways to elevate this.
Yeah. Well, especially if you tuck in and you want to actually really show. I mean, if you wear your tops over.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I like that. Do you know, that's really interesting, you saying about the channel being too small. Because I think your common sense tells you that it's going to twist if the space is too big.
Yeah,
and actually making it tight, but that's why it twists.
Yeah, because it's then putting more pressure on the elastic, and then that's what's forcing it. Once you put it in the wash,
that's
I mean, I'd still like secure it in place.
Yeah.
It happens more for us at work because we don't secure it in place because we need to get the elastic in and out, and we need to keep altering it.
Well, and you're always wearing your lycra breeches.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to ask.
We've got a lovely array of gold lycra breeches. Loads of them.
Gorgeous.
Anyway.
Working in local government is a challenge. I'm kidding. Tell us where you actually work. What is it that you do?
I work for Imagine Theatre, which produce about 20 pantomimes across the UK.
Gorgeous. Now the lycra pantaloons make sense.
Now it makes sense, yeah. I've started to press these seams open down the side seams after I've sewn them. I've not done it on all of it because I want to show you the next stage, but you'll obviously press them all.
Yes, please.
Let's get on with it.
We're learning a lot from you, Adam,
as
we always do.
Well, I'm trying. Right, so what we're going to do is put one leg inside the other, right sides together. Okay, and I'm just going to match the crotch seam up. So there we go. We've got one inside out and one the right way around. So when I post it through, they're right sides together. Okay, and then I'm going to match up the underneath there. I'm just got to put a pin in. And I'm going to make sure, because I've said you'd have pressed these seams open anyway, but you want to make sure they stay pressed open.
So you don't want that bulky little bit right there in the crotch.
No, you don't. And you've got to watch that when you're running it through the machine, because it can quite easily twist.
Gotcha.
So as you get to that point, just stop with the needle down and then make sure it's all lying flat and then sew it. I always do that as I go across any junction. It is
Have a little rearrange.
Yeah,
It's true.
that's it. It's like driving. When you get to a junction, you have to stop and look.
Yeah.
Do the same when you get to a seam.
So reassured to hear you say that, Adam.
Yeah, I do stop a lot. Although somebody indicated and didn't come off where they were supposed to the other day when I was driving. So I nearly pulled out on the roundabout. And I was like, you've got your indicator on. You have to be careful, don't you, on the roads? Anyway.
Did you just smile and say, have a nice day?
Yeah, I'm too polite. What is it about, you know, British people? Like, and I can never honk my horn in time.
Why did you just switch from going like one after another and then now you've gone to the end?
Yeah, so that's to make sure I'm getting it even. You have notches to match up anyway.
Gotcha.
But as a rule of thumb, I usually start at one end and then switch to the other end. So I've got a bit of ease there. So I'm just going to take, I know that the centre seam's right. I'm just going to take these out. I'm just going to make sure that they're sitting right. If I have it between my hands.
Yes.
And now put the pins in. It's like doing things in quarters, if that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense, yeah.
You know when you're putting a neckband in on a jersey garment, you quarter it, and then you know you're distributing all the fabric evenly. So I always kind of pin from one side to the other to the other.
Did you see the fabulous wayliner that we had on Monday?
Yeah, I've got one at home and I need to use it. Confession, I haven't used it yet. But I've used it on a show with George. It's fabulous. We actually, I cut out a sweatshirt that was going to be for me, and I said, right, I want to use your new wayliner.
Yeah.
And George says, I'll show you it. Anyway, I got it cut out, and it turned into me giving George a sewing lesson, and he made his own jumper.
Really?
He made his own jumper, yeah. I mean, I'd cut it out and whatnot, but...
Very cool.
And he did the waistband on that, because we've got a ribbed waistband.
Right.
And he was wearing it at the end of the show. He was dead proud.
Very cool.
Yeah, no, it was good. I've started to make a few of my own pullovers, because that's what I tend to wear the most.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is? Like, people always say, oh, do you not make for yourself? And... I find ladies wear so inspiring. Looking at all those fabrics now, I mean, there's nothing to say that we couldn't wear those fabrics, but it just so suits a feminine garment, like these palazzo pants, it just so suits it. And that's what I love making.
Yes. Well, it's one of the reasons why I got so excited about the Pogonip Pullover that you made earlier on in the 9 o'clock hour, because that is something that men and women can wear.
Yeah.
It's kind of neutral.
Yeah, it is.
And, you know, it's great because often I look at women's wear and I think, I want that, but just a men's version.
Yeah.
You know, do you know what I mean though? Like
Absolutely.
the palazzo pants, I think, no, I'm not going to wear them exactly like that, even in a plain fabric. But yeah, just that, but styled up a bit.
Yeah.
Just need something in the middle.
But do you know what? Actually, if you've got the right size, the curve on the crotch, usually with trousers, if they're fitted, there is a difference between men and women's massively.
Yeah.
Because this is so curved and it's quite deep in the crotch seam, there's nothing to say that you couldn't make a pair of those in a cotton and have them as a pyjama.
Yeah, but I don't want them as pyjama bottoms. I want to wear them out.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
Do you remember those posh pyjamas we did?
Yeah, actually, yeah, wear those out.
Something like that. Right, listen, look how quick this... Mind you, I had made one off of the leg at home. You know, I'd done my Blue Peter bit. But you've got your trousers other than the waistband now. So for the last minute, the waistband basically is sewn at the back and then goes right sides together, all in one. You leave about 2 inches that you've not sewn. You thread your elastic through, sew your elastic on top of each other. We don't go with the elastic like you would fabric right sides together. we kind of overlap with the elastic and sew across, a square and a cross. And you've probably done that in bag making with webbing and stuff. Yes. And then you close that gap. It's as simple as that. You've got your pockets there. To elevate that waistband, if you didn't want the overlock showing and you wanted more couture finish.
That's just on the inside,
That's just on the inside that you'll see it. Then what you could do with the waistband is press up 1 centimetre on one end of it, one long end. Sew right sides together on the main trouser and the band, and then fold the waistband in, and the folded pre-pressed edge that we've done the 1 centimetre will sit over. You press your seam allowance up into the band, and then you stitch in the ditch all the way around. It's more complicated, but a way to elevate it.
But if you're a regular viewer, you will have seen Adam do exactly that technique before.
So many times.
It's a great one. It's a lovely, neat finish, isn't it?
It is. Right, just quickly then, this cheap method to do this hem.
Please.
Because I've overlocked it, it's kind of stabilised it. This doesn't work for everything because it's only going to be a very narrow hem, but it works for these, right? I am going to not even use any pins. Now, obviously, to press this, I'm taking the inside leg seam, and I always start on the inside of a trouser leg, and I'm just going to fold it over and fold it over again. Don't know if you can see that.
Just bring it down a little bit and just watch your head. That's it.
Yeah. Now, you could go around and press that, but honestly, watch, I can do this without pins, right? It's a cheat method.
He's sewing without pins.
Sewing without pins. Right, it's almost like a rolled hem, but you know, because I've overlocked it, I've got that edge stabilised, so I'm using that as the width and just turning it over. And I'm sewing right on the edge. So. Might just lengthen my stitch a little bit.
Are you using like the professional grade foot on your UX8?
What is in... Yeah, I'm using the straight stitch foot.
Yeah.
So, because that's more of a fork, I'm right on the edge, which is why I like it.
Yeah. Could just use the regular foot on your machine though at home.
Yeah, no problem. There we go. So I'm just folding it over. So it's a double fold hem, but because I've overlocked it, stabilised that edge, and it's giving me this width of the hem. Now, it says in the pattern to do 1 centimetre and 1 centimetre again. This is smaller than that. This is probably 5 mil and 5 mil, but it works for these because it's a nice light fabric. Making sure that my seam allowances are open. And
while you're sewing, Adam, can you recommend some other fabrics that we could make these trousers from?
Yeah, so you could make them out of a cotton, absolutely. Those chambres, it'd be a little bit stiffer. It'd be more of a structured trouser. I did even wonder, this might be completely balmy, right, and it's going completely off tangent, but a satin, right? You know, a nice satin culotte. And that would be more wedding-y. Again, it's not going to have that drape and flow. Anything that's got viscose in it or rayon in it, anything that's floaty. A nice cotton lawn. I think you could even, even if you did them out of that chambray, that'd be pretty cool. A linen would be lovely.
Linen would be really nice.
Linen would be lovely. I think this is so versatile. You could really push it, and I think that's why it would define, you know, the fabric would define the trouser.
For sure.
Look how quickly I've just done that hem without any pins. That's a real cheap way of doing it. But a really quick and effective way, and it's because I'd overlocked the bottom first. It stabilised that edge, and it gives me something to go to measurement-wise to fold over.
Adam, it's skills like that that are the reason you won the sewing bee. Are they not?
I didn't win it.
You did. You were robbed. Where was it?
I'm a Miss Congeniality.
You are. You know, I always say I was the Susan Boyle of the sewing bee.
You were not the Susan Boyle.
No, but I mean, like, didn't win it, but, you know.
But you won it because you, look.
Look at you now.
Proof's in the pudding, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many people win these big shows? I'm not just talking sewing bee, and you never hear of them again.
It's true.
It is true, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we all know who Stuart Hillard is.
We all know who Adam Brooks is. My goodness me. Needle and thread.
Needle and thread, infamous.
You're amazing, Adam.
Thanks for having me.
I adore what you do. It's thrill. Thank you.
No, it's been a pleasure. 8th of July.
Fabulous. fabulous.
Yeah.
Will you be at Festival of Quilts?
I'm hoping to be. I need to ring George actually and see if he'll have me for the day, because I'm not that far away.
But also
Yeah.
as well, because so many of our fabulous viewers from Sewing Street go to Festival of Quilts and they want to meet you too. Please be
I
there.
know. But you're going to be there, right?
I'm going to be there every single day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book. I'm going to be there every day.
That's exciting. I
Fabric
can't wait.
too. Yeah.
I can't wait for your new book.
So please come along and we'll have a drink together and...
It's Festival of Quilts where they do the gin or the Prosecco bar.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that from a couple of years ago. I'm in. Sold.
Suddenly methinks you're going to turn up. So easily bought. Now, the next hour, I'm just looking around. Oh, no. The very next hour, oh, here it is. The very next hour is Wendy Orlando with this fabulous, fabulous cushion kit. Now, I stopped warning already. On the pattern, it is already flying out. Personal favourite, that animal print, obsessed. I will see you after this with Wendy Orlando.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Welcome to the Elna Excellence 580 Plus. What an amazing machine. A brilliant computerized sewing machine for keen home sewists. You're gonna love it. It comes with a semi-hard cover, and you store your super large and sturdy extension table in the back, along with your power cable and your foot pedal. Once off, what a fantastic machine. It has a really sturdy carrying handle, so although this is a heavy machine and one that will live in your sewing room, it's also transportable. If you want to take it along to workshops and classes, you absolutely can. Now, on the machine, you've got 170 different utility and decorative stitches to play with. So whether you want to sew stretch fabric, jersey, active wear, if you do dressmaking, if you want to do patchwork and quilting, decorative embroidery sewing, if you do home decor and soft furnishings, your Elna 580 Plus can do it. You've also got a full alphabet, you have a European accented alphabet and also a Cyrillic alphabet, plus numbers throughout. Now you can program up to 50 stitch combinations into your machine, so you can create quilt labels and garment labels and really personalize your sewing. Now the machine is incredibly sturdy and powerful. You can sew over 800 stitches per minute, and it's going to cope with everything from really lightweight silks and fine organzas right through to really heavy duty denims and soft furnishing fabrics, even PU and leather. Now, you can also adjust the speed that you're sewing at. You have a slider on the front and you can speed up or slow down your machine. You can also limit the speed that you're sewing at. So if you tend to be a little heavy-footed and run your machine too fast, you can slow it down, and then even with your foot flat on the pedal, you'll only sew a medium or slow speed, which can be really helpful sometimes. A powerful, intelligent, intuitive computerized sewing machine, a really superior computerized sewing machine from Elna, the 580 Plus. Details are on screen right now to get yours and see what this fabulous machine can do for your sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, you. Trouble's back. You all right?
I am, thank you.
Wonderful to have
I'm
your
fed
company.
and I'm watered, so I'm sorry. I apologise in
Amazing.
advance.
Has that boosted your energy
Yes, it
levels?
has.
Good. Good. No, I'm excited about this hour because this project is fabulous. I mean, what a beautiful, stylish project. It's the Inner Spin foundation paper piecing cushion covers. I mean, you'll learn to make the cushion, but you will want to make the quilt. I'm obsessed with the animal print with the black and that gorgeous taupe. How smart is that? The pattern's been absolutely flying. So we'll start there. Here's the pattern on its own. It's Inner Spin. If someone's never done foundation paper piecing before,
Why haven't they?
This is the place to start.
Yeah.
Why not?
Exactly why.
This is the place to start. Wendy Orlando always makes everything so clear. I mean, sit down, cuppa and a bicky, read the pattern through a few times because there's a lot there.
Yes.
There is a lot there, but this is all hand holding. This is not because it's complicated, it's because it's hand holding from start to finish.
I love that.
I just feel the need to say that because sometimes
Yeah.
when you see a lot of
Yes.
instructions, you think, oh my goodness, that looks...
It's not.
That's not why there's a lot there.
It's there that I'm sitting on your shoulder going...
I think that's brilliant. I think that's brilliant. I would rather say, okay, yeah, don't need to... right, this is the important stuff for me.
Yes.
Right. And also as well, Wendy always puts things in bold, which are important. So this is like Wendy saying to you, put it at the bottom, put it at the top. But it's useful.
shouting.
I know you're not shouting. This is also absolutely amazing. For anybody who's thought, nah, I'm not doing foundation piecing because it's wasteful of fabric, you include rough templates to cut your fabric more or less to size.
And the thing is, with foundation paper piecing, it's not a waste because it means that you can use really small pieces. But if you've never done it before, it's a bit of a higgledy-piggledy craft. It's fantastic when you can do it. But having the templates means that you can put it over that piece of fabric and know that it's going to fit exactly.
Absolutely. I love the fact that you've got the template on the back and it is done with a heavy line so that if you like to foundation piece on lightweight interfacing, easy to trace through. If you want to trace this with pencil and ruler, easy to trace. If you want to photocopy it, you can.
And if you do photocopy it, it's one of these instances where the thinner the paper, the better.
Yep.
You don't want a thick paper because you need to be able to see the lines.
Great.
on the other
Well, we
side.
might have some of the Carol Doak foundation paper piecing.
Even better if you
paper,
have.
which will run through your
Yep.
printer. That's ideal. But otherwise,
Even better.
cheap paper printer.
Yes, the thinner the better.
The thinner the better. Awesome. Amazing pattern. It's absolutely flying out, Wendy. If you've never tried foundation piecing, amazing place to start. If you have, what a great design. Say that just one more time. Oh my goodness, less than 30 of the instructions left on their own. Amazing. The bundles are flying out too. Can we start with the animal print? I love it. I love it. There's something for everything actually in this show. There really, really is. So excuse me. Sorry. I just had a little tickle. All right.
I didn't
With
touch you.
your bundle, you get a metre. This is latte? We'll find it. We'll find it. You get a metre of your solid, and then you get fat quarters of your animal print and the black. Now, you also get your pattern included as well, all for £19.99. This makes this amazing cushion. Oh, it's beige. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's the backing. I love how you've used press studs on the
Upside
back.
down, but don't worry about it. I like my snaps.
Fine, not an issue. Absolutely gorgeous. And did you see as well, there is a little folded flange border in there. How gorgeous is that? Wendy, I love how you've quilted this. I love how you've quilted
I
this.
don't want people to think that that's the stitching showing through. That's actually because with a cushion, I don't know if you do the same, I always pad it because I think it gives it a little bit of elegance.
Yeah.
But you need to attach it even fusible. And now this was H640, so it's fusible. You could use H630, but if it's going to go in the wash time and time again,
Yep.
I've secured it with stitching.
A little bit of quilting. Of course, you could quilt this all sorts of different ways, but I just love that
My
you've
favourite
used...
stitch.
Is that the blanket stitch?
So that's the blanket stitch, and
Yep.
that's almost like a double blanket. I don't know what it's
Yummy.
called. Maybe it's called double blanket.
Yummy, really nice, such a great idea. Very, very stylish, that. And a brilliant price, £20 to make that and potentially learn a new skill. Also, can you imagine the quilt version? You
So
could do
you've got-
quilt as you go, because you could do 4
Exactly.
blocks, then a sashing strip, and
You've got me thinking now that that would be a
half the stock's gone of that bundle. If you, you want that one.
You weren't quick
You want
enough.
that one?
Da-da-da.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. You're so good. Right, so that is that colourway. Let's do the... You're amazing. Let's do this colourway next.
I'm not normally called that.
You are amazing. Right, this is the one that you see on the front cover of your pattern too. Very, very elegant. So you get your metre of fabric. This time, I'm thinking, is this cream? I think it's cream or ivory. And then you get fat quarters. That's a gorgeous print.
Love that.
That is beautiful. Cream, and then your pink. Is that rose? No. A fat quarter of, it doesn't tell us. Beautiful. Blush. Blush pink. Cream, and that is absolutely gorgeous. All of that, plus your pattern, £19.99. And this is what you can make. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. And I'm just going to turn this for a second. This is such a clever border edition here.
There is logic in that because
folded flange.
it's tactile.
It is.
And
It
I
is.
like to add a little. You could if you wanted to put piping in there, but I like a faux flan, faux piping.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It really just finishes it, frames it, doesn't it?
And also, when you're quilting, you pull your flange back, you start from underneath your flange, and then it pops over and you can't see where you've started.
Can't see your starts. Very, very clever. That's a pro tip. Love it. That bundle, again, very, very popular. Absolutely flying out. So that's your pink and grey. Now, next up, I have got Kaif. Let me just... No, it's not.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Right, next up, I've got some Kaif. Now, this is one that you've done a little sample of for us so we can see
baby one.
how it looks. This is crisp. It's so fresh.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it more.
Yeah, you get your fat quarter of Kaif. You get your fat quarter of apple, beautiful. And you get your metre of crisp white. Really makes the colours pop. Absolutely gorgeous. Wendy's made that in the break. So this is not a long-term project. This is a quick project.
I made it in a portion of the break as well,
Amazing.
so yeah,
Great.
it doesn't take long.
Love that. That is really fresh, gorgeous. Love it. Love it. And of course as well, because we've used our solids, if you want to do more, if you want to supplement, if you think, well, I love that and I've got lots of Kaif, I'll just get some, you could coordinate. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to grab the pink from the last bundle. You see, you could put the pink in there as well if you want to change it up a little bit. But your bundle comes with apple, with white, and with that amazing fat quarter of Kaif, plus your pattern, of course, that includes your foundation, your templates, so that there's no waste on your fabrics. You also get your placement diagram, photographs, and diagrams galore. Carol's messaged in. She says, I love foundation paper piecing. I trace the lines onto the back of the pattern and it helps. That's from Carol.
A light box is perfect for that. So if you put it on your light box, then you can see to trace it. That's a brilliant tip.
And the really old way of doing foundations was to take the thread out of your sewing machine, use a slightly longer stitch than normal, but no thread, and actually stitch through the line. So you have your master, you put 3 or 4 copies of paper underneath it, and then you stitch through all of the stitching lines to create perforations. And then when you sew it with a normal stitch length, and the fabric tears away, the paper tears away. Last little colourway that we've got, oh, this is cute. This is poppy cotton. So you get your fat quarter of your poppy cotton, really pretty that. You get your duck egg blue, and you get your white, just fresh, crisp, beautiful, and your pattern for £19.99. Really, really good value. The bundles are flying out. The pattern is flying out. Amazing chance to learn a skill, make a beautiful project, all for under £20.
Please tag me because I've not seen this one yet in the flesh.
Gorgeous.
So please tag me if you've bought that one.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Please post some pictures if you've got that colourway because it's gorgeous.
Foundation paper not in stock at the moment, so regular printer paper, fine. You can also do it on lightweight Vilene, can't you?
But the as I say, don't go for expensive cardboard. You want the thinnest paper you can because you do need to be able to seal. But to Carol's point, if you trace it through, then you can see it.
Great. Right.
Oh, let's start. Let's start. So now you've put all my bits out of the way, I've got to bring them all back in again, haven't I? Now the instructions, as you say, it's just like having a little mini me. Can't think of anything worse on your shoulder, guiding you all the way through. Lots of diagrams, and they're specific to this actual project. So what you see is what you're actually creating. It's not a generic.
Great.
Also, on the back, you will see that you have a template page. Now, when I'm very fortunate that I do have a program that I can create these with, but they do it to size, its exact size, and there's no wiggle room. So these are slightly bigger than you need them because I'm very aware that if it's your first time doing it and it's not quite placed correctly, then when you come to do the trimming, and you'll see that in a moment, it won't be quite right. So they're a little bit bigger than you needed. So all you do is photocopy this or trace it. What I have done is I have photocopied it on the thickest paper card that my printer will allow. Now, it doesn't allow very thick, but you have a feel of that. It's okay, isn't it? So I'll be able to use that a few times.
Ooh, yeah, gosh, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. And then all you need to do is to print that on really thin paper, and you need 4 of them per cushion, which I have done. And then what you do is you trim them to just, you go beyond the dotted line.
Okay.
Now, foundation paper piecing looks really complicated. It's really easy. Another one of those crafts, when you first do it, you go, ooh, a bit like cutting headlights. But it's very logical. So we have drawn lines and dotted lines. Now the dotted line is your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and that means when we created it, we trimmed that 1/4 inch. Cut just a bit beyond so you can trim back. Because sometimes with the paper, if you have to pick it, and I don't advise, try and get it right first time. You may get one time at unpicking it, and then it might compromise the edges. So if you cut out a little bit beyond, then you can trim back.
Great tip.
Right, so we've got one of these, and we're actually going to make it we're going to do the demo in the colour that we've just, that green
This one here, the
I did
green's
change it because that's what you
gorgeous.
asked for, so
Yes,
I did do it. Now, on the template, I really only needed to put numbers, but as with anything, I want you to learn this craft and then progress to the next level. Sometimes a block will have 2 or 3 sections in it, because foundation paper piecing is what it sounds like. You put paper, you get a paper foundation, and you piece fabric on it. So if it doesn't work sometimes to design, they have to cut it into 2 or 3 sections within the block. So you'll have a different letter for each section. So that's why we have letters. Now, some of them that they'll just have the number dotted in the segment. You'll see here that my numbers all sit on top of a line. Now that line is the line that you're going to stitch and you'll fold and stitch. Because each segment, if I say I'll go into A5, then it's got 1, 2, 3 lines. You might not know, if you're new, you might not know where to stitch. So you always fold and stitch on the one that's below the number. Does that make sense?
It does.
Brilliant. And then what I did, I cut out all my fabric. Now we were saying this about the fabric earlier. If you use the template, then you can be quite frugal with it, can't you? Now I've cut out all the pieces for that fabric, and that's what I have left.
Oh, wow.
So that's good, isn't it?
That's
good.
a little under half of the fabric left.
Yes.
Amazing, actually.
So we couldn't have had a fat 8 because that wouldn't have been quite enough. And of course, if someone doesn't want to use the templates and do their own method, they're going to naturally use a bit more fabric.
Yeah, sure.
But what I was thinking, actually, when you held that up, you probably could, this centre, you might be able to
Bit of fussy
cut.
cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't, because the whole point of foundation paper piecing is to use small pieces, use your fabric up. But if you wanted to, you could. So I just wanted to show you that you do have that left. And with the templates, again, I just want to show you before we start with the template, and this is, I keep them in little bags, cut them all out and keep them with their templates so that
Can I just ask, with your templates, do you put them on the wrong side or the right side of the
That's
fabric?
exactly what I was just going to show.
okay.
You're one step ahead of me, aren't you? And again, it states in the instructions, so it's on the wrong side of the fabric.
Okay.
It would be better so I could use something that you can see there is a definite right or wrong. But then the template is the writing side faced up. So you would draw around, or we were discussing this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
So you could get one of your rulers, your cutters, your grid cutters, and just put that along there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go freehand because
No.
you're going to compromise this.
Yeah.
But then when you've done that one, you want to spin this one round and spin that one round, and that way not only will it doesn't matter about your direction of fabric, you're going to reduce the fabric. So I could get I could probably get 6 just in that small piece there.
That's amazing, yeah. So actually using the template method
Is much better.
Yeah, you're still going to trim a little bit as you go along.
You will
but
trim,
you
yes.
use less fabric.
Yes, you'll use
Like
much
that.
less.
I like
And I know
that.
some people are a little bit scared of using the templates because normally when you get a pattern, they are pretty much the size you need, and then there's no wiggle room, where we have got wiggle room. So
Carol's messaged in, you'll like this. She
yes.
says, I've just managed to catch you live from Kefalonia.
Well, I don't know if I do like it.
Oh, wow. You'll like it. You'll like
okay,
it.
I like
She
it.
says, it's very hot here. Wendy, you look fab. I want to know your secret.
I do like it then.
Zest for life?
Like 3 hours sleep.
Zest for life, I think.
Oh, yes.
Makes the world a difference.
Every day I wake up I'm like a dog. You know, like the dogs wake up and they go, yeah, new day, new day. I'm like that every day. You know, it's like, yeah.
Love that.
Yes, just like a dog. Now, if you have done FPP before, you'll know what I'm doing, and you'll go, oh no, that centrepiece is probably a little bit too big, because it is too big. But again, I want those that have never done it before not to fail.
Yeah.
I want them to win at doing this.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do first...
I've done loads and I'd cut it that big. I don't
Would you?
consider that piece
Well,
of
you see,
fabric
what
too
you could
big.
do, because it's a square in the centre, if you only had it 1/4 of an inch, you don't have to do any trimming. That was my
Yeah,
logic.
true.
But having said that, I would rather teach you every single step of the way, so that you get it's a repetition
Sure,
FPP,
yeah.
and it's very, very logical. So you start off. You've got your sewing lines and your fabric. Now, if I place my fabric on this side, I now can't see the lines. So that means the fabric has to go. It doesn't sound as though it should, does it? But it has to go that side. And then we start with A1, then A2, A3, and you do it in numerical order. So you start with this piece. Now, the first piece of fabric is the only one that is placed with the right side facing up. And you'll see that in a moment. All
But
the
not
others,
on that side.
but not on this side.
Right.
No, because what we need to do is we need to look at the next segment. So that's A2. Now I need this fabric to go 1/4 of an inch beyond
Okay.
the A2. So I turn it over, and what you can do is you can get these are phenomenal for FPP. Have you
They
got
add a
these
quarter
today?
ruler.
Yeah,
Yes, we do.
they
We've got the long
are
one.
Phenomenal.
We'll get the details up.
yeah.
There they are.
And is that the tapered one? Perfect,
Yep.
because I do have one that isn't tapered, and this is a game changer, the taper on it. So you and I can see that. You probably can't see it at home, but I can see the line between A1 and A2 is there. If I place the bottom of the 1/4 inch on here,
So you're
and
adding a
draw
quarter
along,
to the seam line.
I've added a 1/4 from here. But to Carol's point of view, if you've drawn it,
Yeah.
then you would be able to see.
Yeah.
And-
That's really clever. I like that.
Yeah, the only thing you want to worry about now is when we sit that line up to here, and it's up to you which way you want it, make sure that you've got an equal amount either side, because you don't want to put it like that, because
Right.
then we're not going to have enough. It's got to cover it, but put it equal.
Yep. Got
Now,
that.
I've run out, so I'm just going to show. I've run out of my glue pen.
So a
These-
fabric-safe glue pen, really smart idea for this.
Absolutely. Jenny uses. I'm sure Jenny uses it as well.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure she
all of
does.
us who do
Yeah.
FPP use a glue stick.
But I've run out, so I just want to show you how easy these are to change.
Great.
So
We'll put the details in for the glue stick.
you wind it up to its maximum, and then you pop it off. But it has to be at its maximum. You take your lid off, that one, and you pop it on, and you pull your lid off. And then you wind it down. And that's it.
Very clever.
So I know that even things like that sometimes can seem a little bit complicated if you've never done it before. So what I'm going to do now is put a bit of glue in the centre and make sure I've got equal amount and pop that up to there.
So the glue stick that on screen, it's the Soline glue pen. It's water soluble, it's fabric safe glue. This is absolutely perfect for this purpose. You get one glue stick within the pen, and then you get one refill. So that's a great deal at $6.99. You can also get a pack of 6 refills, again from Soline, that fit your pen. So you keep the pen and you replace the glue sticks as they run out. Now in the refill, it's $7.99 for 6 of them. You get 2 pink, 2 blue and 2 yellow. And the only difference with the colour is the colour goes on, the glue goes on that colour, and then as it dries, it goes clear. So it just means that you've got different colours which show up on different colours of fabric.
And that really is all there is to it. Yes, the yellow will show up on different...
Black shows up on black.
Oh, that's good. That's never thought about that.
And they're really good as well if you put in zips in. It's £1.30 per glue stick. Very good.
Is it? That's very good. And they do last light touch, and make sure that you put the lid on every time, because especially under the lights here, they do dry out quickly. If that happens, you just cut the dry bit off, but you do waste a bit of it. But again, nothing is...
Good tip though.
You can sort it out. So the next thing we're going to do, so that's piece 1 done. That is done. You get, with your templates, you get a little chart here. So I've put template F on. So you have to work from the centre outwards. You don't want to be doing one up here, because the whole thing about FPP is it creates really amazing intersections and seams, but you have to build from the centre out.
It grows outwards.
It does. Or it depends. If you have another design, it might start from one corner, but you have to do it in order. So it's telling me now I need to use E for the next one, and I've already cut these all out. So I get my E.
Really smart idea. Grab yourself a glue pen or refills today while we've got them on air. They're the kind of thing that's very easy to forget about. Just think, oh, I've got glue. Have you got a glue pen?
Yep.
Have you got refills? Worth grabbing. If you've made any other purchase today, remember you've paid your P&P for the rest of the day. Yeah. Just combine your baskets as you go.
And I know some people use pins, I get that, but because we're working with paper, when you put a pin through paper, you're going to create a bit of a bump.
A buckle.
So the whole point of FPP, it's very flat, it's very even, and glue doesn't affect that in any way. So what we're going to do now, a light box is brilliant for this as well. If you've got a light box, you can use it for this step. If I lift this up, I can see that I'm going to go on A2, which is the next one. You and I can both see it because we're close. I can see the outline of A2. So I get my template, which is my piece of fabric that's been cut from the template. And if you place it over the shape. Now there is a tip here. Most of these have got a right angle. So the right angle points upwards. One of them, I think it's this one, is not quite a right angle, but that's the one that goes to the top. So I'm going to place it over, have a look, and make sure that it's gone 1/4 of an inch beyond there, because when I pull this back, it's got to go more than 1/4 of an inch because we're going to trim it back. And then you want to dot a little bit of glue, and it is a dot. You don't want to be running it across the fabric because you're going to compromise, because some of it may be on the bias. And then we're going to place it down. Now the brilliant thing about the glue is now I can fold that back, I can see where the 1/4 inch should be, fold it back, and just check it's going to cover
Lovely, I
those
like
lines.
that tip.
Because you're using glue,
Yep.
you've got a little bit of time where you can pick it up if it's not quite right and do it again.
And even actually, if the glue pen's completely dry, just peel it off and glue again.
Yeah.
It's not an issue.
It's not an
It's
issue.
completely water soluble.
But what you want to do is try and keep it within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You don't want to put a lot. And then it's very logical. Now I need to sew, but I don't know where to sew because I can't see the lines. So I carefully turn it over. So I now can see the line, and I'm going to be stitching on the A2 line. Now I start a little bit before the line and I sew a little bit beyond. And what that does is when I do these lines, it encases that stitching and I've got no straggly ends. But it does sometimes lift the paper up with it, and we'll be able to see that in a minute. Now what you want to do, keeping this nice and flat and the fabric at the back, you want to reduce your stitch length. I like a 1. Now that is really tiny.
That is really tiny.
That is really tiny. 1.2, 1.4. The smaller the stitch length, the easier the paper will tear when you come to take it off.
Right.
So that's why we have a really short stitch
Is there
length.
any danger in going too short then?
Yes, you can't go too short.
Right.
Because what will happen, you'll just be like, and it will take forever.
Paper would just disintegrate too, wouldn't it?
And I do run the risk if I do it wrong, then I know with a 1 stitch length, which is really short, I'm going to have lots of perforations. So maybe if it's the first time that you do it, a 1.4.
Yep.
Just do it for that. But if you've been doing it for a long time, do the stitch length that suits you.
Pattern now has sold out on its own, by the way. Well done if you got yours. There are still opportunities to get the pattern in a bundle, and the bundles are so well priced because any of these bundles, you get 2 fat quarters plus a metre of fabric for £10. You're paying £19.99 for a pattern and your fabrics, so you're only paying £10 for all your fabric. It's absolutely brilliant. The Cafe version that we're showing at the moment, there are only 2 left. And you see, it's so important though to see how the fabrics work together, isn't it? Thank you for doing that sample.
I love it.
Remember, you get fat quarter, and a metre, and these are the sort of blocks you're going to make. How stunning is that? Just has so much movement, and none of us would piece this with templates. None of us.
No.
You'd never get it like that.
No, you wouldn't, no.
Foundation piecing is the way. Well done if you got your cave.
So I've just started a little bit before and then finished a little bit after.
Yep.
And then, because I need to see the fabric, I have to turn it over. So it's very, very logical. And then what we do is we gently press it back, and do press it rather than iron it. We don't want to iron it. Don't use steam.
No
steam, because the steam will penetrate into the paper and make it stretch. And we don't want that.
Right.
So
Dry iron.
just nice dry iron. And then, so that's that bit done. So now I need to see what to do for the next one. So I've got to turn it over. It's very much a topsy-turvy. We go to the next one. So we've just sewn A2, so the next one must be A3. We get our ruler, and it's got like a little ledge that's nice and thin there. So we offer that up to the line.
Yeah, it's got a thin edge and a thick edge.
Yes. So you want the thin edge for trimming.
Yep.
And the thick edge, the thin edge for folding. Don't cut along that edge because it is thin. Don't trim with that one, it is too. So we're going to fold it back. Now you want to make sure you keep your paper out the way. And these are brilliant. I mean, I do go on about them, but FPP would be a little bit harder for me. It's got a ridge there. You can feel the ridge. So you turn it over and you butt the ridge up against the edge of the paper. And now that has set my 1/4 inch seam for me. And I'm going to trim it off.
That's measured 1/4 inch on the seam allowance, because everything that was hanging over is seam allowance, but it was just too much, bit too much. So that's the kind of fabric waste I like to see. That I can live with.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So now, again, I need to know what to do. So I open it out. I can't see the fabric, so I need to place the next bit of fabric and just check you're in the right segment. So I put my next on here. Remember that right angle sticks up in the air. I can see where it needs to be. I'm going to put my glue on the edge, just tickling it, and then fold it over. And once you've done it a few times, so I'm checking it.
So you're putting that right sides together when you
right sides together.
So that's just like normal sewing.
Yes,
you're
it
still
is.
sewing with your fabrics
right sides together. Sorry, unfortunately, on all of them, the second one is plain and it doesn't look. And then I'm going to hold it all together, flip it up, pop it under the machine. Now, the only thing that you need to worry about each time is that the ends haven't popped up.
Okay.
Because they may, you need to lay them flat.
Just the act of turning.
Yes.
Vian's messaged in to say, hi Stuart, are you having a stand at the Great Yorkshire Quilting Show at Doncaster? If so, which day so we can come and meet you? Is that in September, Vian? I haven't got a stand there at the moment. Maybe I should. If you can message in and tell me what the dates are, I can have a check and see. But I'd certainly like to visit it. It's the Yorkshire Quilt Show in the autumn, which is one of my favourites. It's lovely. Oh, well, Hayley's going to have a look on Google. Thank you,
Brilliant, brilliant.
Sewing Sheet Street, the 30th of August. Well, now I can tell you I won't be there on the Sunday, Wendy.
Oh, why?
Sunday,
Why?
the 1st of September, I'll be here on Sewing Street launching my brand new book, Quilts from the Country.
Oh, from the country.
So I will definitely be here that day. I might well be at the Yorkshire Show on the Friday or the Saturday. Yes.
Wow. And while you've been doing that, I've just added the next piece because I want to get all 4 of these, and then I'm going to stop.
It's getting into that rhythm, isn't it, of fabric side up.
It's topsy-turvy.
Turning it back and forth. You get into a little rhythm. This is where, if I may recommend a product, having the multi-mat next to you, especially when you're doing FPP, you're doing a little trimming, a little pressing, a little folding, just to have a little work area. Obviously here at Sewing Street we're a bit spoiled with these great big tables to work on, but at home you might find it easier to have a multi-mat next to you.
I actually do. I work with a multi-mat.
Worth their weight in gold.
They absolutely are. They've got some gorgeous designs as well, haven't they now?
Yeah.
Beautiful designs.
If you search multi-mat, all of the versions that we've got will come up. I like the linen, grey linen and white polka dot.
I've got the blue and white polka dot that they've got here. I love it. Yeah. And then, so then we just keep going round. And I just want to give you a little...
Rescue that piece of fabric before you lose it. There we go.
There we go. We finger press it back and then press it. And already you can see the intersections here are absolutely spot on, aren't they? Absolutely. They really are. And then I'm going to do that final one on the round. So remember that the line is under the number. We've just done A4, so 5 comes next. And we offer it up to the line, pull it over. This is why I wanted to show you, because as we get more pieces, sometimes the fabric, because we've gone beyond the line.
You've stitched.
I've stitched beyond the line.
So that's not lying flat. So what do we do, Wendy?
Carefully tease it down.
That.
That's all you do.
Yeah.
We take the ruler away, and it does state in the instructions, if the line doesn't span the width of the paper, fold it all the way along.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
I mean, it does it itself, more or less.
I love the thing, Carol Doak, when she teaches paper piecing, she does exactly the same, and I follow her, with those little bits where you fold. She's like, what are you supposed to do? She says, I am woman, hear me roar, and she'll pull it down. It's like, it's only a tiny little bit of paper.
It is, tiny bit
but
of
I
paper.
think it's it kind of makes a joke, really, out of the kind of, but I'm worried, what am I supposed to do? It's like, you can do this.
But just, I think it needs to be a little bit more gentle, like a kitten or something, rather than a
roar.
Yeah, a roar. Do you know, I keep doing my...
While you sew that, Wendy, do you mind if I just recap the bundles?
Yes.
So I've already recapped the cave. That has sold out now. Animal print, nearly sold out. That's the version I've got next to me. This is your metre. This is your metre of beige. Then you get your fat quarter of animal print. I've only got 5 of these bundles left. Fat quarter of black, plus your pattern as well, of course. This is my favourite version, personal favourite. Just think that's so smart. Get something like, I don't know, on a plain cream sofa.
We both said that, didn't we, today?
Gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous. That's fab. Then the other bundles that I've got the other sample. That's in this gorgeous combo of cream, a metre of cream, a fat quarter of your gorgeous grey and rose pink print, and then your fat quarter of the blush pink. Half of the stock of this is gone. Actually, the bundles now are the only way to get the pattern. Now, normally I would be, well, if you only want the pattern, you only want the pattern. But you are only paying £10 for this fabric bundle. That's a metre of cream solid. I could use 1,000 of those, thank you. Gorgeous fat quarter of this pretty print. A fat quarter of that. You're only paying £10 for that, and you're getting your pattern. So this is a bit of a bonus. If it means getting your pattern, just choose the bundle that you like best, even if you only keep the cream, and give the fat quarters as a birthday present to a quilty friend.
Definitely.
I do it to get the pattern.
Yes, that's amazing.
Do it to get the pattern. And then the last bundle that I've got is the beautiful poppy cotton version, which we both want to see made up, please.
Yes, please.
You get your poppy cotton print. Love poppy cotton.
I do.
I love poppy cotton. You've got duck egg, fat quarter of each. That's half a metre. And then a metre of your solid white. And your pattern, again, $19.99. And what a great pattern too. Keep going through for that. Don't forget as well, we've got glue sticks. We've got glue stick refills, worth their weight in gold, whether it's for this, whether it's for EPP, whether it's for applique, or putting in zips. Grab your refills, grab your pen. Thank you, Wendy. Can we have a look at where you are so far?
So that's... Yes.
So we've got all 4 sides.
So we've got all 4. And already you can see how that's coming together. But how I haven't had to think about anything.
No.
And all you do is, we've just done 5, so then we would do, you follow on.
Yeah.
So each time, and you change the colour. I am going to make this up because I have cut it all out, and I am going to make this up when I get home. But what I just wanted to give you a little tip here, because I have done the cut the templates slightly bigger, you get some like flappy bits here. Now, if you've stitched beyond, which you should do, you can just trim those off, because then
you know they're excess.
Yes, they're not going to get. I've stitched beyond the line, so my next line, if we turn it over, is here.
Yeah.
So it's going to go across there.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
No.
But they don't.
Because you will trim them off when you
You're
trim
going to trim them off anyway. But if they're a little bit flappy.
That is quite a big flappy bit.
That is a big flappy bit, isn't it? But, so I'm just preparing, and then we'll turn it over, and then we would fold. The next one is a 6.
Good tip. Keep
so
going.
We just carry on.
Keep going.
Right, so when we've done that, you just keep going and going and going. Now I've gone and gone and gone. I've made mine here. But I've just got one more left to do here, so I'm on number 21. Now you can see, and this very well maybe what yours looks like, is because I am using that shorter stitch, if it's in transit I do run the risk, so you really do want to make them and then finish them. But what I do sometimes, I've got some really low-tack tape that I might just put there just to hold it in place.
I use Scotch tape.
That's brilliant. Scotch tape is fantastic.
And also as well, if you do need to unpick, have a roll of Scotch tape handy, or even masking tape's okay, but Scotch tape is better. And you can use that to repair your foundation.
It's don't worry if you have. That's why I said if you're new to it, just increase your stitch length slightly. You will struggle a little bit more getting the paper out.
Yes.
But it's well worth it not to compromise the pattern as you're doing it. I'm going to look for that right angle, so I'll stitch this while you're doing that.
Great, fantastic. Well, one of the ways that you could finish the back of your cushion is to put on some poppers. So that is the actual press studs. It's a very elegant look. It's a very easy way to do it too. No buttonholes required, no sewing on of buttons. Literally mark the positions, push a hole through and add the popper. It's a quick crunch with your gun. Two things you'll need. The first thing are the cam snaps. These are the poppers. $8.99 for, is it 150 set? No, more than that. You get 15 colours and 12 sets per colour. So 12 times 15. So about 175?
A lot.
Something like that.
Does it
180,
say on there? Oh,
180
okay.
sets. Right, you get clear, white, cream, red, pink, lilac, a couple of shades of green or turquoise, yellow, blues, bronze, black, loads. You also need the tool to fit them with. Obviously, cam snaps are replaceable. They're a standard size. I want to say T5. I think they're T5. Yes, they are, size T5. And then you've got your fitting tool, your snap tool. This is, you're just going to keep this safe and you'll only ever buy one of these. $12.99. So fantastic combo these together, and also absolutely brilliant if you're a bag maker, purses, bags, files, also for dressmaking. It's a great professional finish. Thanks, Wendy.
Yes, I have, sorry, I've just stitched that before I should have done. I have made an envelope back, but actually you will have enough fabric if you want to make an envelope back without snaps.
Got you.
Because a larger envelope back, you need to have more of an overhang. But I like the snaps because I don't like a gaping back on mine.
No,
I'm sorry,
agreed.
I just stitched over that, which I shouldn't have done.
Yeah. So you give that a press. Now, you mentioned that you used H640
Yes, I did,
behind the patchwork, and I
Yes.
agree with you. I always pad, even if it's just plain fabric, I'll add some H640.
Yeah.
So we've got some H640. This is the 1 metre piece. This is the best value because it's $5.99 for a half a metre, which would be £12 for a metre. This is a metre bundle for $9.99.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's really good value. Fusible on one side, it's heat activated. So put your patchwork on, iron through your patchwork with a heat to suit the fabric, and it'll attach, and then you can quilt it. Just a little bit of quilting.
Yeah, absolutely. I just think it makes it look so much more elegant.
Yeah, also I find as well, if you don't do it, then when you sit on the cushion, it'll crease. Yeah. If you've put padding, if you've put wadding or H640 behind, it makes it much bouncier and it bounces back.
And it's to fit an 18-inch cushion.
Yeah.
But this one is an 18-inch cushion. That one is a 20-inch cushion. Now, this is a feather.
Okay.
And that's not. So I was able to squeeze that in. But it depends, because you've got the press snaps at the back, you don't get that gape.
You don't get that bulgy back.
You don't. You can stuff it. Right. And what I did do, so I did sew it. You'll see it's a bit there. I've just done a little line of stitching, and they need to be the smaller stitches, just across where I tell you to go beyond the 1/4-inch seam line. And I do a little bit of line of stitching, because then that will protect it as we're cutting it.
Oh, I like that.
And then remember to do this before you take the paper off, because you're following the lines now. So we've got our seam allowance, and we trim all the way round. Now, I do have a special rotary cutter in my bag for when I do the paper stage, and left it in there.
So you're doing this against the dotted line?
On the dotted line, which is the seam
That
allowance.
includes the seam allowance.
Yes.
Great. Max has got in touch to say, Stuart and Wendy, will you be at the Knitting and Stitching show at Ali Pali in October? Yes, 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 I will.
Not sure, not sure.
Not sure, not sure.
No.
Hopefully.
Depends what day. We've got a lot
Isn't
of
that your neck
birthdays.
of the woods, though?
Yes, it's closer than here, isn't it?
Well, let's make it a day.
Let's do
Try and
it.
come if you can.
Let's do it.
I will definitely be there, Max.
Let's do it. I might be there.
Okay.
I might be there. So when you've done that, the next part is once you've trimmed it, you remove the paper. Don't remove the paper before you trim it. If you do, which I have done, make sure that you don't on one of them because you can lay it over the top and line these bits up and trim it to size.
Oh,
so
okay.
it all is not lost just if you do that. Now what I do is I give it a, oh you do it, okay.
Yeah.
I give it a little bit, I'm not going to be too rough with it because I don't want to crease it, but because I've used a really short stitch length, they just almost pop out.
Yeah.
So you can use a longer stitch length, but you won't have as many perforations in the paper, so it might be a little bit harder. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
That is coming out really, really easily. Yeah, I do it by absolutely. I love doing
It's really,
this.
isn't it? It's really easy.
So
Could you
satisfying.
bring it into the camera so we can see what's
Oh,
in place?
sure. That's my job.
Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? And
Yeah.
then even where you've done it over here, if you just give it a little bit of a, that's
Yeah,
it with
yeah.
your fingernail, it will come out. But if it doesn't come out, it just means that you've used a slightly longer stitch length.
So
and it's not
a
so many-
tip for getting it out if it's not coming out?
is do what I did.
Yep.
Sorry, do what you did. That's it, with a little bit of the scratchy. Or hold it close to the stitch. So you hold the paper really close to the stitches and give it a little bit more of a pull. You don't
I
want
sometimes give it a little spritz, very light spritz
at
of
that
water.
stage, it's okay. You
Yeah.
don't want to be putting. I'm saying that don't put any steam on your iron.
Look
but
at
at
that.
that stage you can.
Look, so precise. It's the only way to get that level of precision. It
Yes.
really is. Teresa says, good afternoon, Stuart. I've just watched catching the end of the show.
Oh.
4 machine loads of washing on the line, so I now have the afternoon to crochet in the garden.
Yes.
That is living the
Look,
dream.
that's if it's a nice day down there.
Says, fab cushion, Wendy.
Yeah, if it's a
Fab
nice day. It's not.
cushion.
It's very cloudy down south. I got a picture sent of the dog because I've had to have updates all morning. And it's very cloudy down there.
Brilliant work, Wendy.
Yes, and then
Brilliant work.
once you've done those, and I've designed this so that when you put these together, and you do right sides together, join that, right sides together, join that, and then join the rows. Make sure that your centre lines up. I've purposely designed it so you have nothing to line up down the sides.
Lovely.
Nothing.
Lovely.
Then
This bundle is the only bundle that I have left. I have got 10 of the bundles left, but that is it. So I've got 10 patterns within those bundles, nothing else. Nothing else. Everything else is sold out, Wendy.
this one.
Fabulous work. Oh, so
Absolutely
do
love
I. It's
this one.
gorgeous. But we had a few more because it was one of the ones you demoed.
Of course,
So if you
yes.
want to get that one, last 10 chances. Wendy, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
I've had an amazing morning.
It's
Thank
been a
you.
brilliant morning. So good to see you.
And you.
I need to do the menu for tomorrow. In fact, Wendy, do it with me.
Okay.
So at 8 a.m, we'll alternate. At 8 a.m, we'll have William Morris.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, 8:30, Sam Tangle with Sandra. Sandra is incredible.
She is amazing. At 9:30, don't make your part too big. It's the Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenough.
11 o'clock, she's back again. Oh no, she's back again. Sandra's back again.
Great. And then at 12 o'clock, beautiful homeware kits.
Did we do
Oh
it?
my goodness, I'm worried for my job now. She's brilliant. You're wonderful too. Thank you so much for spending the morning with us. You have a safe journey home.
And you.
Oh, thank you. And I'll see you in 3 weeks' time. On the 10th of July, I'll be back. Until then, take care and happy sewing.